All right, good morning everybody. Happy Sunday. Hope everybody had a wonderful week and weekend so far. Beautiful day here in the Triangle. As you guys can see, nice and warm. Almost 60 degrees here. Going to be about 72. It's going to be our high today. We'll get the ATC radio going here shortly. I forgot to charge it like a doofus. Prone to forget to grab that and bring it in. Forgot last night. Didn't take my car to work yesterday. Took the wife's car, but I did stop and check on the battery, which was fully charged. But I forgot to bring the radio in. So we'll have that later on. So again, good morning everybody. Ralph's Sports Talk, Ramona, Eddie, JR from Texas. Good morning everybody. Gonna be a nice long day. Gonna try to go till 6 o'clock this evening. Gonna be a nice long 8-hour show. Maybe a little after 6 o'clock. The sunset is 6:04 p.m. So try to make today a nice long show for you guys. Good turnout for Wednesday night. A huge thank you to you guys for tuning in Wednesday evening. It's going to come up short. Make sure your settings are set to 2160. Again, we're broadcasting this morning in 4K. So make sure you have your settings turned up to enjoy all of the action in 4K. We do have the United Star Alliance livery, Flagship Valor later this afternoon as well. So a couple of special liveries here today. That one, United 2112, coming in from Chicago O'Hare, 737 MAX 8. So hopefully you guys can hear me okay. Hopefully I'm talking above the noise. I always feel like I'm a little quieter than everything else sometimes. Again, we'll get the radios up and going here in a little bit. Give it some time to charge. We want to try to make it through the 8-hour day without having to charge it. Saw quite a bit of action here this morning already. Aeromexico back to Cancun. That one left around 9:30 this morning. Air Canada left this morning as well while we were setting up. So again, going to be a beautiful, beautiful day here in the Triangle. I did set our like goal for 600, so make sure you guys smash the like button throughout the day. We'll remind you, you know, our normal 30 minutes or so. You're here in A220. Speaking of A220s, we got one coming in from Minneapolis, an A220 300 for Delta Airlines. Hopefully the 4K will look stunning today, given the lighting conditions of the day. Where is that A220 I heard? We do have a 737-900 for Delta Airlines. There's our A220. It's going to be a JetBlue A220 this morning. Dude Pilot, they left yesterday. They had the Red Wings plane was here yesterday. Ramona sent me photos of it. I wish I would have been here yesterday, but unfortunately I had to work. But Ramona did send me some photos of that Red Wing plane, of their jet leaving. We do have Globe X here though. I don't know if the what the Globe X is up to. Could be hauling anybody today. college basketball is starting up, or firing off pretty good right now, getting ready to start March Madness. So things around here are going to start heating up as far as airplanes go. Going to have a lot of aviation action with March Madness coming. So again, this one coming in from Minneapolis. This is... Oh, no, it's not. This is Frontier. Delta's going to be next. Frontier 1112 coming in from MCO. Sammy the Squirrel, traveling 1 hour 16 minutes from the House of Mouse. I need something to shade my phone with. There we go. We'll put it down here. So Sammy the Squirrel up next. Had a fog advisory early this morning. Looks like the fog is finally burning off here. Still a little bit hazy, but nothing too bad this morning. And then when I got up at 5 o'clock this morning, it was quite foggy outside of the window. I did go back to bed though for a couple of hours. Gonna be a nice smooth arrival for Sammy the Squirrel. Looks like that 737-9 is going to go for it. I believe this one's headed back to Atlanta, Georgia. First thing this morning. We've had a Mad Dog departure already, the Boeing 717. The old MD-95 departing this morning back to Detroit. We should see that one later as Delta 1407 later on this evening. Your host should award the sleeveless shirt. I've already got my sleeves rolled up. It's a nice, beautiful morning. Nice and warm if you're out in the sunlight. I'm here to soak up all the sun rays. Another A220. Is this another Delta? Speaking of Delta and A220s, our one from Minneapolis on final. So we're gonna have a lot of A220 action here. We've already seen 2 or 3 leave for Breeze Airways this morning. So we're gonna have a double Delta A220 action. Lenny S with a $4 super chat. Thank you so much, Lenny S. Greatly appreciate the support. Oh, is it going to pop it up? Is it going to populate it? Well, I'm trying to get that up on the screen for you. There it is. There it comes. Took it a minute. Thank you, Lenny S, for the $4 super chat. Greatly appreciate it. And again, thank you. Had somebody join the memberships last night or this morning. I forgot to go back and check on who did that, but thank you so much for joining the memberships. I did gift out 5 memberships yesterday as soon as I made the show, so congratulations to the 5 of you that got gifted those memberships last night. I had to get those out before today we get a new set of 10 memberships to gift out. So we'll gift out 5 more today. They're stopping early. Not a whole lot of wind this morning, so they're able to make it in quite nicely. Wind's going to be variable later this afternoon. Hopefully we don't have a runway change. I don't think we will, but if we have a runway change, we'll have to I don't know what we'll do. I don't know if we'll move or if we'll just stick it out where we're at, but it won't take much to move. Disconnect a couple of things, throw the stuff in the car, get things reset up. If you guys have been with the channel long enough to know, you know we're able to move within a matter of 10 minutes or so, so it's not that big of a deal if the wind direction does change. I was watching it quite closely though. Speaking of A220s, here we go with JetBlue. Nice early rotation for that one. Miss Carolina in the house. She's busy-ish right now today. Probably see a little bit more of her later this afternoon. Working on getting food situated for lunches this week. Nice Gulfstream right here, looks like. Let's see, JetBlue off to Boston. JetBlue 484. Oh, what do we got going on down here? What are you doing? Testing some stuff this morning? Getting some things ready to go? So, let's see. Looks like Star Alliance is still sitting at the gate for United. Oh, this is cool. I don't think we've ever seen them testing equipment like this before. The big boom arm there on the fire trucks. Our A220, we've got United out at the end of the runway actually. Gonna get ready for their departure. Yeah, gonna be a pretty busy day for racing. We had the truck race and the Xfinity or O'Reilly's yesterday, the IndyCar series today. That's their season opener there in St. Petersburg, I believe. Trucks were there in St. Petersburg yesterday. I think it's cool how St. Petersburg utilizes a runway as part of their racetrack. Same way with Sebring. Blues United there. Get the A220 out to the end. Let's see, where is United off to? United 1448 off to Chicago O'Hare. This one here, this A220 is off to Boston. So Delta 1022, the A220 100 back to Boston, Massachusetts. It was their first time on St. Petersburg. They've run Portland. They've run Watkins Glen, I think. I can't remember what all the road courses they've run, but they've run other road courses, but it was the first time for them at St. Pete. So quite exciting yesterday. I watched part of it. Again, I was busy at work. I watched the end of the Xfinity race, or O'Reilly Auto Parts Series race yesterday. It was quite good. Definitely be a good day to be outside, missus. It is a pretty day. Stephen Page, good morning. Again, good morning, everybody. Thank you guys for tuning in already. 100 folks watching in a matter of 15 minutes. Absolutely astounding. Thank you guys. Miss Carolina sent me a text message a minute ago talking about that. So the A220 back to Boston. The little A220, the 100. So we were talking about biz jets and exec jets and all the things about March Madness and stuff coming up. This is what we got going on the GA today so far. Good morning, Lynn. I don't know if I saw your message earlier. Good morning, or well, I should say good afternoon to Lynn. They're in the UK. Hopefully we'll get some good GA action today. Got an American Eagle rolling. Let's check. What do we got going on final? This one is in Envoy 3800. They're heading to Washington, D.C. We've got up next American 1895 coming in from Charlotte in A321, traveling 28 minutes. It says it's got 4 minutes left, but it definitely doesn't. That's going to be followed by American Airlines 2683 coming in from Dallas, 737-800. Got a Southwest coming up from the south. We've got PSA coming in from the north. So got some action going on. A lot of GA stuff out. If you're looking at Flight Radar, a lot of GA stuff flying around the triangle this afternoon or this morning. Everybody getting in their practice flights. I know I'll have to look at the football schedule or the basketball schedule so we can be out here for all the exec jets. And there's the American 1895 from Charlotte. Should see Flagship Valor at some point later this afternoon. Ooh. Is it on its way, though? All right, so we might have another special surprise here later this evening. 5:30, you'll want to tune in if this is on its way. Because I know they like to play games here. Hold on. It's not up on radar yet. Chances are they'll change it, though. Knowing Alaska Airlines, they'll change it. So, Alaska, the Kraken livery is scheduled for today, 5:30, but they're not up on flight radar yet. Alaska's one of those ones that likes to change their things last minute, so we'll find out if we do actually get the Kraken livery at 5:30 this evening. Hopefully so. It's been a while since I've seen the Kraken livery. So again, this one coming in from Dallas, 737. Nice, smooth, easy arrival for the 737-8. So we still have that American Eagle out at the end of the runway there for departure back to DCA. So that one flying 2 hours, 13 minutes. Again, that was American Airlines 2683 from Dallas, Fort Worth. So Alaska was supposed to depart at 10:17. So we'll see. It's now 10:25. So hopefully they don't make a change. We've got JetBlue 2930. Coming in from San Juan, Puerto Rico. They're arriving in 9 minutes. A320-200. That's going to be painted up in their new livery. We've got a private owner, Cessna Citation Latitude, coming in from Butler. Over here on 23 left. So that one will be our next arrival. Got a couple of Southwest coming in as well as that PSA coming in from DCA. There you go, Miss Carolina throwing up our Facebook there on the chat if you guys would like to go over there as well. All of our posts from Instagram make their way to Facebook too, by the way, so. I get more alerts about Instagram than I do Facebook. But yes, you can follow along on all of our socials. I need to start working on more of our socials. Again. Speaking of which, I've got a couple of photos that I need to throw up for, well, from when we were in Charlotte a couple weeks ago there. We got that beautiful PSA livery departure. I need to throw those up on our socials as well. Departure here for the American Eagle. So let's see, who's going to be our next arrival? Looks like PSA is going to be next. JIA 5370 coming in from Philadelphia, CRJ 900LR. Over on 23 left, we've got Southwest 4740 coming in from the House of Mouse, coming in from Orlando, 737 MAX 8s, traveling 1 hour 20 minutes. The PSA traveling, as I get a phone call, hold on. Walgreens calling to tell me I got some prescripts. PSA, 55 minutes of flight time for that CRJ. We also have Southwest 187 coming in from St. Louis, another 737 MAX 8. Right behind these two. So PSA and Southwest going to come in kind of parallel. One right behind the other here. Scott K, good morning. So again, good morning everybody. Thank you guys for tuning in. Make sure you guys have your settings set to 2160 if your connection allows it. Also, make sure you guys smash the like button. We've got 600 likes to get to this afternoon or this day. Going to be about an 8-hour show. Going to try to make it to 6 o'clock. We've got one more week, guys. One more week. Next Saturday night, time change. So then we'll start coming out here more in the afternoons throughout the week. Try to start doing 2 weekday shows. PSA down safely. Let's turn our attentions to Southwest from MCO. Good looking touchdown for the MAX 8. Got another MAX 8 behind it here shortly. Turn back to PSA as they find their way off the runway. Should be our Southwest from St. Louis. That one traveling 1 hour and 23 minutes. Another 737 MAX. Again, we've got JetBlue getting in line for their arrival. Coming in from San Juan, Puerto Rico, that A320. Going to be painted up in the new one. I know today the 4K is really going to shine because it's such a beautiful day. Beautiful, be a nice day. A little hazy, but the haze is finally burning off. Had that fog advisory early this morning. But all of that finally burning off. A little 2 for 1 there. There's one at the bottom of your screen. I believe that is JetBlue. So since we're 1 week out from time change here in the States, that means we're 2 weeks out from American from London switching back to the 1 p.m. arrival time. So they will be leaving at around 6 p.m. along with Air France. So the two of those two 777s will be leaving around the same time. Our next arrival is going to be Delta 1222, an A220-100, another 100 today. Coming in from LaGuardia, 1 hour 7 minutes of flight time for the A220-100s. Hopefully with the time change, that'll mean things will really start ramping up and getting busy around here. Spring and summertime flights. We talked about it the other day on the show. I swear I think Breeze has the most flights out of anybody else at the airport. They're adding flights, seems like once a week. They added 2 more flights last week. So they're going to have the longest destination list, I think, of anybody else here. Also getting closer to that Aer Lingus arrival in April the 13th. So I've been concerned the last couple of days about the Etihad arrival in Charlotte. Hopefully that'll still be a thing, but you know, we still got a lot of time to go before that. About 2.5 weeks, 3 weeks before the Etihad arrival. Hopefully they don't postpone that or move that back. But we'll just have to wait and see what goes on. Still going to go down to Charlotte that weekend regardless. I'd like to make it down to Charlotte again before that weekend, another weekend before. Star Alliance on the move in hurried fashion. Boy, he is really moving. The camera doesn't do it justice to how fast he's actually going, but it's beautiful. Star Alliance on the move. Yeah, it might be quite a while. Yeah, a lot of things going on over there. So, anyway, that's all I'll say on that. Just wanted to give you guys a heads up, just in case, you know, we don't get that Etihad arrival. We still should go to Charlotte on the 21st. I'd like to try to go down there before that as well, but we'll see how things go. I'd like to spend some more time in Charlotte if possible. Just depends on our scheduling. See, DSD saying they've got 39 locations. It's going to be the busiest for Breeze, which is good. I enjoy Breeze. They fly almost all A220 fleet, so I'm okay with that. A couple of E190s in their roster. Here's JetBlue from San Juan, Puerto Rico. Their A320. That new livery. That is not what I think it is already. Is it? You guys see that? I don't think so. I think it's too early for that. Looks like pollen, but I think it's dust. I think they're working right there somewhere, just beyond those trees. I was gonna be like, no, not pollen season yet. Got a couple more days for that, I think. Ugh. Everything out here is gonna be really, really yellow coming up with the upcoming pollen season, unfortunately. Christopher Brown, good morning. All right, Star Alliance up next. Where are they headed? Anybody know? Let's find out. United 2163 off to Washington Dulles. Republic Airways 4459, that one off to LaGuardia, that last departure there. This one again headed off to Dulles. Yeah, so we're gonna, I need to try to figure that out about trying to get out to Seymour Johnson again before it gets too hot. That's gonna be, once summertime gets here, getting out to Seymour Johnson is gonna be a lot more difficult because I'm not gonna be able to run from the sunlight. I'll have to figure out how to cover things up and keep equipment from overheating and things. The heat is our absolute worst enemy. Again, I can handle wintertime a little bit better. I like the heat myself for my perspective, but the equipment's perspective, no. The equipment cannot handle the summertime. American Airlines 2340 coming in from Miami, an A319. That's the one we're looking at right now. So again, Star Alliance off to Dulles. I need to see if my big fans will run on our littler batteries, but I don't really want to carry around one of my work fans in my car. Those things are huge. I have 3 of them. And they're definitely big. Christopher Brown's super chats still aren't working. That's weird. So again, we do have more memberships to gift out later on today if you guys are waiting for that. Should gift those out around lunchtime. Miss Carolina gifting out a membership. That is our 6th membership gift today. Again, I gifted out 5 last night just because we didn't do it on Wednesday because I forgot about it and it being the end of the month yesterday. So I gifted out those 5s last night. Again, we've got 5 more to gift out. Again, Miss Carolina gifting out a membership. That one going out to Fat Rat XXL13. Got the American Eagle getting ready for their departure. Very welcome, Christopher Brown. I was saying before the a little while ago that once time changes, we're going to try to be out here again 3 days a week. I haven't quite set a schedule yet. Don't know if we want to do Tuesdays and Thursdays like we used to. That's how we started. Tuesday, Thursday, and Sundays. But with the warmer weather and longer days, our long season begins. So there might be some fluctuation on Saturday shows, given that, well, maybe not. Maybe we'll continue the 10 to 6, 10, maybe we'll do 11 to 7, maybe 12 to 8. We'll see. Because everything will fall in line with about 6:30 will be the latest for Sundays, because once time changes for the UK, American will go back to coming in at 1 o'clock and leaving at 6:30. So things will be a little bit different. Was that oh, it's the membership milestone. Hey, so see, your little thing turned white. I can see you're 7 months already. Holy cow. I did not know you've been with us that long, Christopher Brown. Thank you so much for the support. Still got to get you those stickers too, by the way. Island Girl, good morning and happy Sunday. So excited for daylight savings. Oh, here we go. Miss Carolina offering up a message here. Make sure you guys take a quick peek at this message on your screen. She's updating the store. Anyone want me to design something else? I'm thinking sleeveless shirts, maybe water bottles or coffee cups. So there you go. You guys can, if she'll put her email up for the store, you guys could send her some emails on what you guys would like to see if she wants to do that. Our sweatshirts are really nice too. So yes, if you guys would like different things put in the store, you guys can either leave a comment on today's show after we end the show, or we can create a post later today and you guys can leave your comments on that post. And there is the email if you guys want to send Miss Carolina an email about that. She does do other things other than the Carolina Aviation stuff, by the way, so there you go. If you guys want to peruse the store. Yeah, we need to work on getting some new designs and stuff. I need a graphic design degree or something, you know. No, I wanted to make a long sleeve shirt that had the words Carolina Aviation running up the sleeve of the shirt at one point. We got some things to work on for sure. Jet fumes candles. That would be kind of cool. I do know that somebody makes like burning rubber and race fuel candles. I need to figure out how to get this to where it'll highlight you guys' messages again. So thank you for the membership milestone. Once again, everybody, we've got Breeze Airways. Going to be one of our next arrivals, coming in from New Orleans. Going to be an A220-300. Let's give you guys an update on our international stuff. I also want to check on Alaska. Oh, it'll be 10:17 their time, I think. It would be their time for their departure, I was thinking. Now, Aeromexico SLI 430 coming in just they left 33 minutes ago, 2 hours and 50 minutes. Copa, 3 hours, 27 minutes, 737 MAX 9 for Copa Airlines today. Air France, we're looking at 5 hours, 45 minutes left in their day. 6 hours, 6 minutes left in their day. So speaking of long flights and international flights, the family flew to Australia. They spent 16 and a half hours on a 787 Dreamliner from Houston to Sydney yesterday. So they left here Friday. They left here Friday at about 4:30. Left RDU, and they did not land in Sydney until 4:30 yesterday afternoon, and then they still had one more flight to go. Luckily it was only a short hour flight, but they definitely put in the hours getting down to Australia yesterday. Well, for 24 hours I should say. He's gonna fly away. Had a crow up here. Yeah, I don't know that I could spend that much time on a single airplane. I think if it were just me and the missus, I think we would have broken that up, like flown to Japan or somewhere like that. Japan, Seoul, South Korea, somewhere like that, and then hop down to Sydney. Yeah, see, no thanks. 18, 19 hours on a plane, I don't know that I could survive. I would probably go nuts. Sitting still that long. Especially if you're in economy class, I really don't know that I could do it. If I were flying, first class or even business class, there's a chance, right? But flying economy, I don't know. Yeah, that could be a good idea. Do the ATC tower for RDU. So we'll have to. She's all about the design and doing things like that. So she. I'm sure she'll have some designs. And what we'll do is we'll get her to make up some designs and. Which ones you guys like, which ones you guys don't like. make some posts, and you guys can vote on your favorites, what you guys would like to see, what you guys might be interested in purchasing. Again, all of the purchases over there for the Carolina merch goes to Mrs. Carolina. It does not have anything to do with the show. We need to get some of our stickers up as well. I do keep stickers around for you guys when you guys come up here. I do have two variations of those stickers. I've got a pink one and a blue one. Economy Plus. Economy Plus would be nice. Still got to send over our... I don't know if Miss Carolina has access to my email from her computer or not. Send over those tails to Scott and get him to resize those. I forgot to do that. Again, I've been really, really busy this week. Again, work, trying to rest at home after work. We've actually started getting busy again, so I'm like, ugh. Saturday was a nice busy day. Gonna have to spend some extra time in the evenings getting some things done for you guys, other than just doing the shows. It's like a little Cessna 172, maybe one. So again, we do have one trip, like I said, already planned out for the month of March. Again, that's going to be the March 20th and 21st. They're the weekend for Etihad. Got to try to plan another one before then. Still not quite ready to go to Dulles yet. Their busy season's not quite ready for us yet. I like to go to Dulles around summer, but maybe we'll try to get up there toward the end of March. I'll have to wait and see. Dulles is an overnight type of show. Of course, we're going to be overnight in Charlotte in March. We got to rack up those hotel points so we can start staying for free in places. Get this traveling show on the move. Looks like American Eagle's ready to go. A little turn and burn action here. Again, we'll get ATC up and going here in just a little bit. Breeze Airways from New Orleans going to be our next arrival, an A220-300 for 23 left. This one traveling here, this is Moxie 330, traveling 1 hour 46 minutes for that A220. We've got Frontier as well. We've got a Delta just behind Frontier, or just behind Breeze here, coming in from Tampa. Lenny S., welcome to economy class. Thank you so much for joining the memberships. All you guys joining the memberships is absolutely fantastic. We're going to try to visit DCA. We're going to try to pull that off. I need to go up there and do a little R&D. I want to be able to I want to see if we can do a show from their parking garage. Again, if we've talked about it here on the show, it's hard for me to be at like Gallery Point because of the fact that I don't have enough zoom out to get them going overhead with this camera. So it does make it a little more difficult to make it to DCA, but we could definitely do our best. We've been to DCA before, not necessarily for the live show. We did try the last time we were there to give you guys a live show from DCA, but wind conditions were not in our favor, and we didn't have enough battery at that time to go to DCA. Now we've got all the battery power in the world, as long as we don't fly anywhere. As long as we're driving, we're a-okay to go up there and try that. One of these days we're going to get up there and we're going to do all three. We're going to do DCA, IAD, and try to go to BWE. I think you can spot from the parking garage at BWE. So Delta from Tampa. That was Delta 1279. Next up we've got Frontier 3322, Marty the Marmot livery. We've seen him quite a bit over the last couple of weeks here. Marty the Marmot. Coming in from Miami, 1 hour 44 minutes of flight time for Marty. So again, good morning everybody. Make sure you guys smash the like button, subscribe if you guys are new. I forgot to check our subscriber count. I think we were at 25. Again, if you guys are new, subscribe to the channel. Make sure if your internet allows, you guys switch things up to 2160 broadcasting on this beautiful 1st of March in 4K. Beautiful day to sit back, relax, and enjoy the plains. Again, we got Flagship Valor later. We've had Star Alliance already. Alaska Airlines is supposed to be sending the Kraken livery. That one will be here around 5:30 if they do in fact send it. So hopefully we'll see the Kraken livery. Been a while since we've seen that one. Again, 1 hour and 46 minutes, 47 minutes here for this one coming up from Miami. Marty the Marmot on board. One of our departures this morning from Frontier had been sitting out in the desert at one point. One of their photos was it in storage. I would assume that was around COVID. I believe that one was the one that was headed to Boston earlier this morning. So a nice smooth touchdown for Marty. Seven 379 on the way out for Delta Airlines. We also have JetBlue, looks like an A320. Ready to roll here. Got another Southwest arrival. JetBlue 1486. This one off the JFK, an A320-200. Next arrival, Southwest 4235 coming in from, speaking of BWE, there it is. 737 MAX 8 from BWE. That one traveling 44 minutes from Baltimore. To check the light count for the first hour of the show. I haven't done that yet. Been a good first hour, nice and busy already. Hopefully the rest of the day will continue to be as busy. Globex looks like they're finishing up a couple of things. They're getting ready to start loading and doing all the things they need to do to get out of here later this afternoon. $173 likes so far this afternoon. So thank you guys. Clean Cars, Utah, good afternoon. Gonna have a little bit of an issue here. It's gonna, looks like the computer's having a hissy fit. So this might be a little on the shaky side. Might be stuttery for a second because the computer's having a fit. Yeah, it is. Give it a minute. It'll knock that off in just a minute. A little issue with the computer. Hopefully it's not going to overheat today. I'm going to put up a sunshade over it though, just to be safe. I should have done that at the beginning of the show. I don't know why I didn't. Didn't do that from the beginning. Trying to wait it out. So hold on. Everything else is working just fine. It just, the encoder's messed up. Come on. When the computer does this, there's nothing I can do about it. I don't know, there's no way for me to fix it. Other than try to wait on it. Luckily, it's nice and slow here for a minute or two. All right, you're going to experience an intentional pause here. I'm going to try to reset it. Hold on. All right. All right, we should be back. Hold on, we gotta make some changes here. Hold on. It's not wanting to read the camera for some reason. Yeah, we're trying to get it back. Hold on, we may end up having to end the show. I don't know, because I can't get this to come back. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I know we've never had issues like this before, ever. Now it looks like we're having some issues here. So just give me a minute. You may have to experience another initial pause here, a purposeful pause, or you know, we'll get her figured out hopefully here in just a minute. Yeah, the camera doesn't want to read. All right, well, let's have another initial intentional pause here. Let's try this one more time. All right, hopefully we're back now. I don't know what happens with this thing. It's like another American Eagle PSA arrival. This one landing 23 left. Again, apologies for that. Thank you guys for sticking with us. Not sure what happens with this thing. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Hey, it's Mama. We were talking about Mama the other day. That one coming out from Asheville, North Carolina, out from the mountains. crazy. We were just talking about this helicopter the other day. I wonder what it's doing all the way out here. Maybe they transported somebody from Asheville out here to like Duke or Carolina. But interesting to see. So again, thank you guys for bearing with me there for a minute. I don't know what's causing that. It is probably getting close to time. If we want to continue these 4K shows, we may have to start thinking about upgrading the computer. I don't know why it keeps doing that. I'm gonna have to really sit down and Google it. It doesn't do it all the time. Usually it'll blip for a minute. Yeah, I've been up close to the Mama helicopters. They're in Asheville. It's where my oldest child was born, was Asheville. They had both of them sitting out there. Next arrival is going to be Delta 2052 coming in from Atlanta. 57 minutes of flight time. They'll be in about 3 minutes, so we're looking at about an hour worth of flight time. It's going to be another 737-900. Yeah, so definitely think they were bringing somebody out here. Yeah, Christopher Brown's right. Maybe we start a GoFundMe, or you guys can maybe we can link it to our PayPal, and you guys can send over some money. That way we'll again, like I said, the only two pieces of equipment that I've never upgraded on this show have been the computer or the camera or the lens. Everything else we've upgraded. Soundboards, batteries, headsets, you name it. The internet we've upgraded. The two things that we're lacking in are the computer at the moment. So we do have a PayPal if you guys would like to contribute to that, of course. We can get Miss Carolina to try to set that up, a fundraiser for that. Probably, again, it'll probably be linked to our PayPal account. So if you guys, we'll let her figure all of that out. See, that's her forte. I'm the entertainment. I'm out here to entertain you guys. For me to sit down and be able to do stuff like that, it's like, all right, how do we figure this out? But yeah, so the PayPal is linked in the description of every episode of the show, so feel free if you guys want to. Don't have a super chat or whatever. Plus, that PayPal is instant, by the way. So whatever you guys donate is straight away into PayPal. There's no waiting once a month. If you guys don't know about YouTube, YouTube is a once a month payment. Typically the 20th or 21st of every month. Thank you, Jeff, for that update. So we have a couple of ways you guys can support the channel via PayPal or the super chats and stuff. But PayPal, again, is much easier. It's instantaneous, and there's no 30% taken out like there is on YouTube. But I do believe it is probably time we upgrade our computer. There you go, Christopher Brown putting the PayPal link there in the chat. Thank you so much, Christopher Brown. Again, I'll see if we can't get Miss Carolina to work on that, and then we'll post it out there later this afternoon or this evening when we get home. crazy because this computer, let's see, 2.5 years. So the computer itself, and it's not even a computer to be honest. It's a Windows Surface Pro, Microsoft Pro 9, I think. So technically, it's not even a computer. I'm surprised that it even runs the show, if I'm honest. So, or we turn the settings back down to 1080 and it'll stop that. But I'd rather continue to give you guys 4K content. We are, as far as I know, we're the only ones in the United States running 4K content, so, or 4K live shows. So I'd really like to continue that, the 4K stuff. And again, talking about subscriptions and stuff, thank you guys. We're getting closer and closer to 10K. Hopefully we'll reach 10K well before Memorial Day weekend. That is our current goal right now, May 25th-ish for 10K, but I think with us being able to ramp up shows in the coming week, not this week, but next, I think we'll be at 10K well before Memorial Day weekend. Christopher Brown, nah, we're not turning nothing down. We're getting you that new computer. Nice departure for PSA if I could keep up with it. I really debated on doing one side of the airport today. I'm kind of glad I didn't, but at the same time, my shots are a whole lot better when we only do one side of the airport, I feel like. Yeah, so I've got, nothing polished. I do have a laptop fan. I've got a big, I don't even know how big this thing is, but normally spring and summer we set it up so that, you know, it cools the computer, because we were having some pretty serious issues with that last year, the overheating of the computer. So I already have a nice fan in place. I think it's got like 9 fans on it, if I'm not mistaken. It rides around in the car with us. And it really helped last year, keeping everything nice and cool. And of course, come summertime, you guys will notice that we may or may not be able to do both sides of the airport come summertime, because we'll obviously have to retreat to downstairs due to the heat, especially if it's as hot as it was last summer. My goodness, last summer, well over 100 degrees for about 90% of the season. So hopefully this summer won't be as hot as it was last year. But we got fans, we got shades. I was just thinking about that on my way into the airport today. I need to go to Lowe's and buy some more of that Thermo King stuff for the so I can make a sunshade for the computer itself. So I use that Thermo King stuff. If you guys are new to the channel, you know that I have taken and gone to Washington Dulles and camped out in the car. So what I did is I made some Thermo King window shades for all 4 windows. I already had one for the front window, and then I had one for the rear window already. So anytime we go like to Dulles, this was, you know, before we had money for hotels and stuff, but I would go up there for 2 days, and 2 days, 1 night, camp out in the car, which was no big deal. But I need to make some more of these Thermo King shades to keep the equipment cool. The only other thing that gets hot and I need to figure out is the camera itself. There's no way to mount a fan to it, unfortunately. But if I go home and find, I do have a little umbrella that attaches to your camping chair. I thought about trying to attach that to our tripod. The problem is if it's a really windy day, it's going to blow and shake and make things vibrate. So yep, you got to have written permission from the airport to have a pop-up canopy. I thought about taking some magnets and some PVC and making a canopy off the back of the CTR and my other vehicles. Just something to protect me, keep me in the shade. Because I don't know that I could make it long enough and hold to the back of the car long enough for it to be out over the camera itself. I've been looking at a lot of my Instagram feed is a lot of the what are they called? What do you call them? The camper vans. I've been looking at a lot of those, the conversions. United 1847 out there at the end of the runway, 737 MAX 8, getting ready to head back to Newark, New Jersey. Got Delta 2164 coming in from Detroit. I clicked on that one because I thought it was a 757. It kind of looked like the 757, but it is not. It is an A321. Delta 1337 coming in from the House of Mouse, an A320-200. 1 hour and 18 minutes of flight time. That one arriving in 3 minutes. That one, again, from NCO. I also put one of those Thermo King covers. Oh, we're getting ready to have a rush. One of the Thermo King covers over our internet source as well, because we don't want to be able to don't want to overheat that as well. We don't know how that's going to act for summertime weather. Our previous internet always freaked out in the heat. So this year I'm trying to get better prepared for the summertime and the heat. And you know, we'd bring coolers with ice in it, put some of the equipment into the coolers like the internet. You know, Christopher Brown, I thought about that. I'm having a hard time finding a roof rack for the Honda. The problem is, I feel like because I operate out of the back of the CTR, I feel like it might be hard to run a canopy with the hatch open. I don't know. I got a lot of research, a lot of things I got to do. Thank you so much, James, for your PayPal. Miss Carolina's in charge of the PayPal stuff. I have it on my phone, but I don't know that I can actually see it. I don't know that I'm logged into it. So again, thank you guys for all of your contributions. We don't give out last names over on the PayPal thing for your privacy, of course. Whereas over here, you guys kind of donate publicly, so it's not that big of a deal. But the PayPal stuff, try to respect you guys' privacy there. Yeah, so some of those Mercedes vans, I want like a small one. I don't even want a big one. I want one that's about the same size, if not maybe a little bit bigger than my current car or my SUV at home. What I'd really like to have would be a Toyota Highlander or a RAV4 even, but I gotta have something with a flat floor in it. Because again, some of those Dulles trips, you know, you spend a lot of money on the hotels. So I'd like to be able to do stuff like that. Just stay in the car. It's always fun for me. I enjoyed it the last time we did it. Got a cover for my Prius battery. It helps in the cold and the hot weather. Maybe something like that wrapped around your camera. Ah, that's a good idea too, DB. Thank you so much. Yeah, so I've also looked at like making covers for the camera, as well as as many of you guys know, I'm an automotive technician. So I thought about taking some of the exhaust shielding, like the aluminum exhaust shielding, and figuring out how to put it on the shoe mount on top of the camera as a cover so that it blocks the sunlight from the camera body itself. Summertime, we open all the doors on it, try to keep it cool as well. We've got to work on fans. An FJ Cruiser would be dope. I really like those too. Hopefully one of these days we'll get big enough we can buy a vehicle specific for the show. Because not gonna lie, I like bringing the SUV to do the show. The one issue though that I have with bringing the SUV for shows is I can't sit down as easy. So when we're working out of the back of the CTR, I'm able to sit down when we're kind of slow. So I get a little bit of a small break. Nice loud arrival from Delta. Again, this one coming in from MCO. Speaking of MCO, I saw a video from them the other day. You guys know they're upgrading their tram systems. So they were saw a video of them lifting a couple of new tram cars onto some of the track out there, their people movers. Lifting some of those up onto the rails. I wouldn't mind going to spot in Orlando, but I feel like it's so vast it might be hard to spot out at MCO. Of course, that would be a wintertime show. We were going to do that during that week off that we took to bring you guys shows here locally, but we didn't make it down to Orlando. Had a really good time doing all those shows that week though. So I got a lot of research to do, and I got a lot of things to either try to make or buy or whatever to make things more comfortable for not only myself but for you guys this summer, so that we're not running into any issues and we're able to keep things at 4K this summer. By the way, speaking of Ramona Aviation, I need your help, okay, for Ramona Aviation. So I need you guys to go over. She needs one subscriber to be at 500. So if you guys go over, check out Ramona Aviation, please give her a subscribe. She needs one to be at 500. She's been at this for a year now, and she's almost at 500. So make sure you guys go check out our moderator, Ramona, over on YouTube here. She's one subscriber away. So can we get her to 500 today? Just one. We just need one. Just one. She's sitting here watching it. She's ready. She's ready for it to roll over. Just one subscriber. Let's see how many we can get, Ramona, today. Everybody rush over and give Ramona. There it is, 502. There we go, 502 for Ramona.
When it was raining, those will be up soon.
Yeah, she's gonna have. She's got a list of things she's gonna bring out later this week, right?
Yeah.
So she's gonna have all of the rain shows from when Pip was here, all of the things that she was able to get that weekend. Boy, it's Southwest hour here. We do have this A321, but we've got Southwest coming in, and we've got two on the move headed out. Let's get this arrival, and then we'll head over to our American A321 arrival. That one headed to Charlotte. Can we get both of them? As soon as Southwest touches down, we'll head over to the A321. Thank you guys so much for going over and getting Ramona over 500. Not going to be able to get the A321. That's okay. Stick with the Southwest arrival. So turning into time for Southwest here. Got a United ready to go. Let's see, Southwest 1732. That one coming in from Tampa, an hour and 27 minutes. 737-700. United right here. United 1383. They're headed off to Houston in an A320. They're going to give us a turn and burn here. They're already cleared for takeoff. So that one there will make its trek to Houston. We've got Southwest ready to go on this side, one of our MAX 8s that we saw arrive a little while ago. Let's find out where this one is headed. Southwest 1347, this one off to Las Vegas. As we've got an E175 start up below us. That is really, really loud. Adjust my headset here. So Southwest off to Vegas. Let's see who's going to go first, Southwest or Delta. Got an A321 out at the end, no, an A220 Delta 1578 back to Minneapolis. This Southwest here, Southwest 673. This one off to the House of Mouse now. So one in from Orlando a moment ago. This one headed to Orlando. 737, it is a MAX 8. Now on to the A220. Going to get busy here. We've got two Americans in A319. That one going to go back to Miami, I believe, as well as a 737 back to Dallas. Let's check on those two. And we also have the American Eagle as well. American Airlines 2340 back to Miami. That is that A319. Then where did the 737's gone off, but I believe they are headed to DFW. They'll pop back up on flight radar in just a moment. Wilson, good morning. John, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Once again, thank you guys for tuning in. Make sure you guys, if your internet allows, you have your settings set to 2160. Broadcasting today from RDU in 4K. Make sure you guys smash the like button. Long day here. We're going to try to get to 600 likes this afternoon. Going to be here till at least 6 o'clock. At least, I say. Maybe here later. Who knows? We may, let's see. We need to check on the Air France departure. I think they don't leave until 7:30, somewhere around in there. I'm ready for everybody to go back to that 6 p.m. departure time for our heavies. So, talking about heavies and stuff, they'll leave around 6, and Aer Lingus will be showing up around 7 p.m. So that'll give us something to look forward to after our international heavies leave this summer. Aer Lingus arrival around 7 p.m. I don't think they're going to leave until about 9 p.m., somewhere around in there, if I'm not mistaken. We'll know more once they actually get this flight going. We're up to 202 likes, 200 folks watching. Thank you guys. We're an hour and a half into the show. Again, a nice long day for you guys. We're supposed to have Flagship Valor later this afternoon. We had the Star Alliance livery for United. We also are supposed to have the Alaska Kraken livery. Chances are Alaska will change that, though, unfortunately, knowing Alaska the way I do. Looks like our next arrival is going to be Southwest 4848 from Nashville, Tennessee. Let's give you guys a little bit of an update on our internationals. Aeromexico out over the Gulf, SLI 430. They've got an hour and 58 minutes left in their day. Copa 466, 2 hours 36 minutes left in their day. Air France taking a really north arrival. 5 hours 5 minutes. American Airlines 5 hours 14 minutes. Now, if you guys are following along on Flight Radar, with Air France traveling so far north, American may be able to catch up to them. So we could have close to a back-to-back 777 arrival this afternoon, as American, the A319, makes its way back to Miami. And we've got about 30 minutes here. If you guys are interested, we've got actually about 18 minutes here before I gift out more memberships. I need to double check and make sure that those went through, that we do actually have those. I don't know if they change at midnight or what, how they do that. Let me check that, in fact, real quick. So we'll be gifting out a total of 10 memberships here this episode of the show. Again, we gifted out 5 last night. We've had 6 gifted today. 2 folks joining the memberships all on their own. So thank you to you guys for joining the memberships. If I can get YouTube to scroll here. Could also start a poll later on this afternoon as well. Yes, we've got 5 more to gift later in the day. About 17 minutes away for the membership gifting, as we have our 737 back to Dallas. Got our Southwest arrival next. And if you guys are interested in joining the memberships, please feel free. That's what keeps this show rolling. You guys joining the memberships, you can join it for $1.99 if you have an Android or Microsoft device. If you own an iPhone, it's $3.99. Maybe it's $2.99. I can't remember. Again, I did try to change those prices once again, and no such luck. 208 likes on the day, 214 folks. So Scott, we're gonna later when Miss Carolina gets home, I'll get her to send those over to you in an email. She's able to log into my email. She has all the designs on her computer. I'll get her to send over all of those tail designs so you can resize those for us and get them sent back. If you're if you'd like to. Or maybe you can coach her on how to resize them. I don't know. I don't know what she did, but we do have that one new emoji, and it is very, very small. Two Aero Mexico E190s. Are you looking at the arrival board, or are you looking at the map? Because somebody said that last week, and we only had one. We only had the one arrival. So I don't know. Got a CRJ on final. Yeah, I don't know, Scott, what the deal is with the sizing of the emojis, but it is a whole lot smaller than the ones you did for us. So I'll text her in a minute and see if she'll get those sent over to you later. Yeah, I was going to say, so Christopher Brown, I only see one on the map. I think they had that same glitch last week where, because I remember somebody saying that there were two Aero Mexicos and there was only the one. Oh no, not again. Oh, it went away. Whew. Our encoder started freaking out again. Hopefully we don't run into another problem like that again. But the other one she did, so she was only able to, we were only able to upload one of them. The other ones, it said they were all too big. So I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. We'll have to get them fixed and put up for you guys. Again, we've got quite a few new emojis coming for you guys. So we were talking about Mercedes vans earlier. There's one. This is what we need. Actually, I don't want one this big because of the fact that I'd be afraid that it wouldn't be able to fit into a lot of the parking garages. But we'd be able to put a platform on something like that, and I'd be able to tow a car behind it. It's got the dually wheels in the back. Big dreams, y'all. Big dreams. Dream big. That's all I can tell you. Yeah, on the map I only have one Aero Mexico. I keep trying to check for Alaska. I think they've still got a couple more hours before they actually depart. I'm hoping that we do actually get the Kraken livery for them, though. We've got Envoy 4192 coming in from Washington, D.C. via Reagan. That's going to be an E175. We've got Ash 6148 coming in from Houston, 2 hours, 10 minutes. They'll be arriving in about 3 minutes. That's going to be an E175 as well. Looks like Frontier's pushed back and might be ready to go. Matt Man gifting out 1 Carolina Aviation membership. That is 7 memberships today. Again, I've got 2 more to gift out, so we'll be up to a total of 12. Thank you so much to Matt Man. So there's a little comparison. Miss Carolina throwing up some of those tails. That first one in line is one of the new ones, the FedEx one. We need to up the size of our new ones to the same size. You don't have your computer with you, do you? Trying to find out if Miss Carolina's got her computer with her. She could go ahead and send those over to Scott. We might be able to add those emojis here on the show if they can get that straightened out. Get those over, up and on the deal here this afternoon. Very welcome, Eddie. We've got about 9 minutes for those memberships to be gifted again. Good luck to everybody. Hopefully everybody who wants a membership will be able to be gifted a membership. Again, we have no control over who is gifted those memberships. That is all up to YouTube and their algorithms and however YouTube decides to do that. Hey, so a little construction update. We're not going to focus too much on the runway today. However, so they're going to be working on the roads before too long, and they've already started working on the road over here. I know it's going to be hard to see because of the not quite as high as I need to be, but they have started working over here, getting prepared to start working on the road. Hopefully that won't cause us any problems for us as far as the show goes, but they have started working on getting ready to get the roads moved around and built up, and however they're going to do all of the things. Thank you, Eddie. I'm glad you found us as well. One of our Delta A220s. Looks like we're going to have a rush out of here again. Thank you so much, Eddie. That is a membership milestone. Eddie's been with us for 3 months. Thank you so much. I really wish I had a way to tell that these were milestones. Used to, the your membership icon would light up white on my chat. I don't look at the regular YouTube chat, by the way, if you guys don't know that. So thank you so much, Eddie. Appreciate that support. I need to go in and look at that software and see if it'll highlight those. I think there's a way to do it. I just need to sit down with the software and do it. I need to start making a list. I need a pen to write things down. All the things I need to do. Hey, speaking of beautiful, there we go, JetBlue. Getting ready to head back to San Juan, Puerto Rico already. The A321. There you go. You guys can, Miss Carolina throwing RDU's information out there. No, they do not pay us to do that. We do that on our own. So if anybody from the airport's watching, we like to give you guys the info, especially if you guys are local to the airport. RDU's been fantastic on their social media lately as well. They did a nice comparison with one of our friends, Savannah. She took a couple of photos and they posted them over there on the RDU socials of the comparison of the Dreamliners, Air France and Lufthansa. More minutes. Ramona with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Ramona. Thank you for the awesome channel. You're very welcome, and I'm glad we could get you over 500 subscribers today. How many?
512.
512. Heck yeah. So good. Glad we were able to get you up there. So thank you to everybody who went over and subscribed to Ramona's channel. Again, she's got some great content coming at you guys later this week from the rainy show we did with our buddy Pip Hastings. So she'll have some good content for you guys later this week. Say we kick on the ATC here. It's been a couple of hours waiting on this thing to charge. It wasn't dead, but I want to make sure to last the entire show. So there we go. Get you guys some ATC.
JetBlue 2929, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, on up away. On up away, 23 right, JetBlue 29.
Got our Breeze A220, that one, the one from New Orleans, I believe.
November 6 Foxtrot cross, runway 23 left at Charlie, contact 9.9 on the other side.
Take a peek at Mama over here.
November 6 Foxtrot cross, traffic will hold position.
No movement out of
November
Mama. They'll be flying back to Asheville later this afternoon, I would assume.
Downfield. Line up and wait, 23 left, 2 Charlie.
JetBlue 2929 back to San Juan, Puerto Rico. So, okay. Checking my sound levels there.
November 2 Charlie Sierra, turn left heading 210, runway 23 left, clear takeoff. Heading 210, take off 23 left to track. Clear track 351, heading 310, contact departure.
I don't know if that changes anything or not. Does that sound any different? Or does this sound better? I don't know. I normally turn the processing type stuff off.
JetBlue 2929, let's do another 30 seconds, traffic departing the parallel. JetBlue 2929.
So after JetBlue 2929, we'll get you guys those memberships gifted. We've got Marty. No. Not Marty. Marty the Marmot's here, but who's that? Steve the Squirrel. I can't remember the squirrel's name all of a sudden.
November 2 Charlie Sierra, heading 210, contact departure. Good day. Over to departure, 2 Charlie.
So there you go. You guys can connect with us there on Facebook as well as Instagram. I think the links are all there for that as well.
Left heading 210, clear for takeoff, 23 right, JetBlue 2929.
So south, JetBlue cleared.
Moxie 330, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, line of weight. 23 left, line of weight, Moxie 330. Visual 5114, Raleigh Tower, wind 2304, runway 23 right, clear the line.
Moxie lining up for their departure. Let's gift out those memberships, shall we?
JetBlue 2929 heading 210, final departure, good day. All departure.
Good luck, everybody.
29, good morning.
Congratulations to everyone who's gifted a membership.
1230, 1230 fly runway heading, runway 23 left, clear takeoff. 23 left, clear takeoff, runway here to
Moxie 330 off for departure.
25 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, line of weight.
So again, congratulations everybody on getting those gifted memberships. Again, all random by YouTube. Oh, there we go. Now Mama looks like ready to get going. Again, this one coming from UNC, but it will fly all the way back to Asheville, North Carolina. About a 5-hour drive, 4.5-hour drive from here, out in the mountains.
160, runway 23 left, clear takeoff.
Moxie 330, they're off to Louisville, Kentucky. We'll see that same one later this afternoon. Out at the end of the runway, we've got Envoy 3792 headed to Washington, D.C., that E-175. We've also got Frontier 2343 off to Dallas-Fort Worth, Sammy the Squirrel. Next arrival, though, is going to be Endeavor 5114 from Nashville, Tennessee. 1 hour, 3 minutes of flight time. Hopefully, Mama doesn't get a move on here before we can get back to her.
Envoy 3792, right there, runway 23 right, line of weight, jet traffic, 6 mile final. Raleigh Tower, after 145 microtel. And November 131 microtel, right there. 145 microtel, on Juliet with Papa, ready for departure, back to Chapel Hill. November 145 microtel, touchdown microtel. Stand by. Endeavor 5114, turn left Bravo 4, right Bravo, and contact my entire entry. No, runway traffic hold position.
So again, good afternoon everybody. Now it is officially lunchtime. There's Marty the Marmot. Make sure if you guys haven't smashed the like button, please do so. I'm trying to reach 600 likes today. Also, if your internet allows, please change up to 2160. We are broadcasting again in 4K today. Again, a nice long show today.
1365, wind 2204, runway 23 right, the line.
Make sure you guys subscribe if you haven't. Another free way to help the channel, along with smashing that like button.
Clear track 139, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, on a plate, traffic land 32. 23 left, line up
Up to 229 likes. Getting close to halfway of our like goal already. We're only 2 hours into the show. I might be sunburned after today, by the way. I'm just excited to be out here getting some sunlight.
And November 4 Foxtrot Golf, turn right Charlie, hold short 23 left, remain at 63. Clear track 139, fly runway heading, runway 23 left, clear takeoff.
Next arrival, this is United from Newark, New Jersey. United 1365, an hour and 5 minutes for the 737-700.
In November 145, Mike Hotel, sir. And Juliet, to depart straight across the route, active, and head over to Chapel Hill. Roger, hold position, come on. Holding position.
So a Delta and a couple of Frontiers out at the end of the runway ready to go. A couple of exec jets. Sorry, United. Gotta leave you.
Clear track 139, turn right, heading 310. Turn right.
Again, this one getting ready to head back to Asheville, North Carolina.
1222, runway 23 right, halfway.
About a 4.5 hour drive from Raleigh. Out there in western North Carolina, the mountains. Some of my old stomping grounds.
Yeah, 1365, turn left Bravo 4, right Bravo, contact ramp to entry. Left Bravo 4, right Bravo, and contact ramp United 1365.
So I can't remember medical ambulance or something. I can't remember what it stands for, but if you look, when it gets ready to take off, it has mama on the side of it. So it is a medical emergency ambulance. Again, it flies out of Asheville. They transported somebody here to UNC, and they come over here to get some fuel before they head back to Asheville.
Delta 1222, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear takeoff.
What's funny is we were just talking about this helicopter a couple weeks ago on the show. So good to see it all the way out here.
Hold short, 23 right.
There they go.
Juliet Charlie, hold short is 23 right, 145, Mike Hotel.
So there you go. You can see on the side there, mama. I can't remember what it stands for.
48 right, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear line. Runway 23 left, Southwest 4808. Raleigh Tower, Brickyard 4378, 12 out, visual 23 right. Brickyard 4378, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, continue traffic to hold position. Continue 23 right, Brickyard 4378. And helicopter 5, Mike Hotel, cross runway 23 right.
Ah, there you go. Mountain.
1222, runway heading contact center. Frontier flight 2343, right, tower runway 23 right, line of weight. Helicopter traffic crosses Medfield.
Mountain Area Medical Aircraft.
Fox Delta, you
Mama.
wait, call ready. In November 453, Foxtrot.
I've seen that.
Landing traffic 3 mile final. Now we'll hold short, thank you.
I've been at the hospital there in Asheville. I've also seen it in action landing out on Highway 74 between Silva and Bryson City for a car accident one time. So definitely seen their helicopters in action. I don't know if they'll transport anybody back. Yori, good evening there in Amsterdam. Yeah, I've seen
runway heading runway 23 right.
the mamas in action a couple of times, in fact.
Brickyard 4378, wind 2406, runway 23 right, clear line.
They'd fly in and out of Silva to transport people over to Asheville quite often. We'd see them there. But again, I have seen it in action on the highway for an accident victim. So, Sammy the Squirrel here, he's off to Dallas. Off to DFW. Looks like we got a Southwest arrival. I'll give you the flight info after they touch down.
Frontier flight 2343, runway heading contact departure. Flight Frontier 2343.
Squirrel.
November 5, Mike Hotel, maintain the VFR, frequency change approved. Thank you.
Looking like a Max.
November 3, Foxtrot Delta, runway 23 left, line of white.
Nice smooth touchdown for the Max. Got Globe X on the move. We knew that was going to happen here shortly. Let's see. Southwest 4808. That one from Chicago Midway. That 737 MAX 8. We've got Southwest 480 off to Nashville. Another 737 MAX 8 sitting over here at the end of the runway, as you guys can see there. That one off to Nashville, Tennessee. Globe X on the move. We've also got an arrival, Republic Airways 4378. They're in the house colors. Coming in from JFK, 1 hour and 11 minutes. Here we go, something we don't, we see every now and then. I don't know if I'll be able to focus on them or not. They're watching all the action, what we're up to. Interested in what we're doing, huh? Trying to get famous. There are two of them. Too bad they're not the bald eagles. That would be really fantastic. That would make my show for the rest of my life if those were the bald eagles sitting right there. Here's Republic Airways, though, from New York.
And iconic 536 traffic will cross downfield. Roger, iconic 536. Sierra 4 Romeo Juliet, traffic hold position, cross runway 23 left for Charlie, contact 9.9 on left cross. Back off 2 left for Charlie, and then over the ground, 4 Romeo Juliet. Undercab 4378, turn left Charlie, right Bravo, contact ramp pass, entry, good day.
This is a good looking exec jet ready for departure.
Undercab 4378.
Got another arrival. It's going to be American Airlines 2688 from Charlotte, an A321.
Visual 23 right. Brickyard 5611, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right. Continue traffic will hold position.
Hey, there's Pip. What's up, buddy?
Exec 594, right tower, runway 23 right. Continue traffic hold position.
The exec jet's going to take a minute because they've got a Cirrus, looks like, crossing the runway. Maybe that's not a Cirrus. Looked like it though. All right, let's go to our arrival. American from Charlotte going around. So American going around.
American 2688 to Roger. Turn right heading 270, maintain 4000. Like 270 and maintain 4000 now for American.
I think they were too high on their approach.
American 2688, contact contact departure 132.35. Okay, 132.35 now for American 2688. American 2688, turn right, heading 320 now. 13235, and you said 360? 320 for American 2688. Okay, 320 now for American 2688.
Again, I think they were a little bit too high on their approach. Next arrival is going to be Republic Airways 5611 coming in from Boston, an E175LR.
Restart 5611, wind 2507, runway 23 right, so long. 23 right, clear to land,
Still got that Southwest sitting over on the other side, getting ready for departure. They're headed to Nashville, Tennessee, that MAX 8. We'll see them departing in just a minute. They've got an exec jet on final for them. Yeah, I feel like that American was too high for their final. It's been an exciting start to 12 o'clock, to the 12 p.m. hour. Yes, I remember the owl. That was one of my favorite episodes of the show. The bald eagles are still top it all. Just, I can't believe that day.
Tower runway 23 right, line of flight.
Yeah, driving from Charlotte, yeah. But, to be fair, how many of these folks are actually flying from Charlotte? Not very many of them. A lot of these folks that are flying in from Charlotte on American are flying in from other places that we don't have direct flights to. So it looks like Marty the Marmot's getting ready for departure. Let's see where Marty's headed. Marty's headed off to Miami, Frontier 3321. Spirit Skittle coming in at 244. Man, we've seen a lot of the Spirit Skittle in the last month. So another special livery later this afternoon, around 2:45. Hopefully. Again, we're still waiting to find out about the Kraken livery for Alaska Airlines. They have yet to depart, so we'll see. Again, Alaska likes to let us down with their liveries. One minute they show it there, and then when they go to leave, it's not the actual livery. So Marty the Marmot off to Miami. We'll have American 2688, I think. That A321 doing a go around a little bit ago. They'll come around and try that again.
Push at 594 right, turn Alpha 3, join Alpha, contact ground point 9er.
So good afternoon, good evening, everybody. Thank you guys for tuning in. Once again, I see a lot of folks joining the show. Looks like Nelia may have sent over some viewers. So thank you to Nelia, another one of our friends here in plane spotting. Make sure if you guys are just joining us, smash the like button, change your settings up to 2160. We are broadcasting in 4K once again this afternoon. So thank you guys for tuning in and jumping in. Had one go around so far this afternoon. It's been a very busy start to the day. 2 hours into the show, 2 hours 15. It's been quite busy. So we got Delta 1038 out at the end of the runway, and A320 off to Fort Lauderdale. American 2688 making their loop back around. here they'll be arriving in just a couple more minutes as they perform that go around. I believe they were a little high on their arrival, on their approach. Trying to get our like goal up to 600 today. So again, if you guys haven't smashed the like button, please do so. And if you guys haven't subscribed to the channel, please consider that as well. 2 free ways to help the show. You can also join the memberships if you'd like. We've gifted out 12 memberships today between myself, Miss Carolina, and Matt Man. So a huge thank you to you guys for all of the support.
Delta 10, 38 Raleigh Tower, 716 mile final, runway 23 right, tower left heading 210, clear for takeoff. 210.
Southwest.
1038.
Southwest 480, that's the one off to Nashville, that 737 MAX 8. Again, Delta 1038 is the one we're looking at right now, off to Fort Lauderdale. Again, we're going to have that Skittle livery, Flagship Valor, as well as the Kraken livery, hopefully for Alaska. Just a little update on everything that's going on. Give you guys a little bit of an update on our international arrivals. Let's see, where is Copa? Copa's over Cuba currently, an hour 52 minutes for Copa 466. Aero Mexico, an hour and 18 minutes. Air France, we're looking at 4 hours 30. 4 hours 34 for the American 777 from London. So those two are going to more than likely come in and land back to back with one another, those 2 777s. So an exciting afternoon ahead. Got about 6 more hours on the air. We're going to try to stay till 6 at earliest. May be here a little bit later than that. Got GlobeX getting ready for departure. We'll check that one out. Again, we're waiting on American 2688 to make their return in just a moment.
Gemini 630, runway 23 left, fly runway heading, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 23 left, runway heading, Gemini 630.
Gemini 630, this is GlobeX, they're ready to go. GlobeX getting a move on. Let's swing over back to American for their arrival. Looks like they're much better this time. Much better arrival for this one.
Level contact ground 1 left turn and ground 1 American 2688. 630 contact departure. Departure to 630.
Looks like we've got an American Eagle headed out to the end of the runway there. Kind of missed that one. Kind of a breezy afternoon again. Nice weather, 67 degrees currently. Started the day at about 58. So again, these 777s going to land pretty close to one another. Looks like we've got Southwest 4867 coming in from Atlanta. They'll be arriving in 3 minutes. In front of that, though, we've got FlexJet from Teterboro, Cessna Citation CJ3. That one about to be on final. Got another Frontier flight from Boston, Frontier 3057. Says about 10 minutes. This is going to be Buck, the pronghorn livery. See Buck quite a bit. Envoy 3343 from Chicago. It's going to be up shortly as well.
So we're just turning on 5 visual 23 left. Just turn on 5 Bravo Tower, runway 23 left, clear to land. 23 left, clear to land. Just turn on 5. Number 1 park tug off, no delays across runway 23 left. I do have tabs on the 5 on file.
Hold on.
Blue Street 5316, no Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right. Live runway heading, clear for takeoff. 3 right, runway heading.
So we may be here a little bit after 6 o'clock. That might, me and Ramona were just talking about Flagship Valor. That one has an arrival time of 6:21. So we may extend the show until the 6:30 mark. GlobeX would be a charter flight. Not sure who they're chartering today, but there'll be a charter for a sports team here this afternoon. This is PSA. I believe they're headed back to either DC or Philadelphia. So we got our FlexJet arrival from Teterboro. That's Cessna Citation. PSA off to Philadelphia. That's CRJ for American Eagle. Yeah, they never have flight info. It doesn't seem like on flight radar. But yeah, they're typically a charter flight, so they'll charter out sports teams and things like that. Nice touchdown for the Citation. Again, they're going to be followed by Southwest. Southwest from, where did I say, Atlanta?
Alpha 3 in contact ground, point 9 is your exit. Alpha 3 ground point 9 is your exit.
Southwest 4867 from Atlanta, 737-700, flying 59 minutes, about an hour here for this one. Kroby, good afternoon. Again, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. Thank you guys for tuning in.
Raleigh Tower, number 5, 77 Southwest is ready for departure, runway 23 left. Some Papa Whiskey Roger, I'll be with you shortly. No problem, thank you. November 7 Papa Whiskey, runway 23 left, line up and wait, do a track on a 4-mile right base, a diamond. Line up 23 left for 7 Papa Whiskey.
What do we got here? King Air?
Raleigh Tower, diamond, 715 Bravo Lima, right base, 23 left. Southwest 4867, turn right at Alpha 2, contact ground point, Niner as you exit.
Good evening, Robert. Ooh, barbecue pork chops. That sounds good. I haven't had pork chops in years. I actually can't remember the last time I had pork chops. Probably when I was a teenager.
Runway 23 left, cleared land. Square that base to final for me. You got 2 departures taking the runway. Roger, 23 left, cleared to land. We'll square my base. 5 brother.
Ah, so they might be, Globex might be carrying the Hurricanes.
I'm on about a 4-mile right base.
So playing tomorrow in Seattle.
Mike Juliet, nose way on the roll, runway 23 left, turn left, heading 210, cleared for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 23 left, left turn, 230, 901 Mike Juliet.
A lot of GA action right now.
210, my bad, 901 Mike Juliet.
Good afternoon, good evening.
Confirming that was right, 270, Set up whiskey affirmative, contact departure, have a nice flight. Contact departure, set up whiskey, thanks.
Wish I could get more of the GA departures. Unfortunately, in this current location, it's hard. Wednesday night was perfect since 523 left was closed on Wednesday evening until about 7 o'clock. So we had everybody departing on one side over here. All right, let's take a look at flight radar here, see what we got going on. That last departure, that one, Embraer Phenom 100 EV, that's headed to Macon. Private owner. Would assume it's headed to Macon, Georgia. Next arrival, Frontier 3057, Buck the Pronghorn livery. Coming in from Boston. An A320-200. Frontier 530-57 on the tower, runway 23 right, clear to land. All right, Aeromexico, we're looking at an hour and 6 minutes. Copa's over the Keys, an hour and 40 minutes for that MAX 9. By the way, Aeromexico, if you guys are new to the show, they're flying that E190 from Mexico City. I'm looking at about 3 hours, 3.5 hours there. Close. We've got Air Canada, Jazz 836 from Toronto. That one getting ready to leave Toronto. And of course, our two heavies. 4 hours 22 for Air France. 4 hours 21 for the American. So American gaining some time there and is now in front of Air France. They're ahead of them by a minute so far. That will change, of course, as the course of the afternoon progresses. So let's see how many likes we got so far. Again, make sure you guys smash the like button this afternoon. Trying to get to 600. Again, a nice long day. 270 likes. We're getting 30 away from halfway to our like goal. So thank you guys. 335 folks watching the show. So again, at Frontier, our next arrival. From Boston. 1 hour 33 minutes for this one so far.
Raleigh Tower. Runway 23 left, turn right, heading of 290, clear for takeoff. Right, heading 290, clear for takeoff. 135 Bravo.
Yeah, some pork chops definitely sound good. Like I said, I haven't had pork chops in years. Talking about, I know we talked about it the other day, that Mexican restaurant there in Charlotte. We tried to duplicate it the other night. We ordered some Mexican food at home. Didn't compare. I'm gonna have to go back to Charlotte for some good Mexican food. I mean, I don't have to, but that food I had at that margarita place was fantastic. The food we had ordered the other night was really good too. That's what I need to do. I need to find specific places in the cities that we go to visit. Good places to go eat. To treat ourselves. Most of the time when we go to DC, we treat ourselves to the hotel. They have some really good wings at night. So again, Buck the Pronghorn coming in from Boston. Got a Southwest 737-700 on the way out.
Frontier Flight 3057. We're turning onto Bravo 4. Frontier Flight 3057, contact ground point 9. Contact ground Frontier Flight 3057. Southern 1305 Bravo, contact departure, have a nice flight. Contact departure 1305 Bravo. Clear track 406 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, turn right, heading 310, clear for takeoff. 23 left, clear for takeoff, heading 310, clear track 406.
Next arrival, Envoy 3343 from Chicago O'Hare. This is our second or third flight from Chicago today. Guys, here the 7379 for Delta, getting ready to head back to Atlanta. Thank you always for the kind words. Says, hey, love the lives. Found you on live a few weeks ago, and I'm loving it so far. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much for the kind words. Glad you guys enjoy the shows. Glad we're able to bring you guys such good shows. Nancy, good afternoon. It is a wonderful Carolina day. Not a cloud in the sky. Thought it was going to be a little bit hazy this morning or throughout the day today due to the fog advisory this morning, but everything burned off nicely. Absolute beautiful afternoon. High temperature today around 72 degrees for us here in the triangle.
3343, turn left at Bravo 4, contact ground 49er. Bravo 4.9, 3343.
Winds are light and calm as well. Southwest. 737-700 ready to go. Let's find out where are they headed. This one off to Bewee, Southwest 1732, off to Baltimore, Maryland. Going to give us a turn and burn here. Southwest doing Southwest things. WJD, good afternoon. Speaking of the beautiful weather, by the way, it's got the trees doing their thing. Got some pretty colors around the airport already. Some trees already in bloom. So ready for the trees to be full and luscious and green and the grass to turn green again. So much prettier around here with the grass is green. So a couple of little ones for departure. Again, Delta's headed out, 2 of them. Delta off to Atlanta, and then a CRJ 900. Neither one of which are on flight radar. It looks like we got Southwest 4848 getting ready to push back. Another 737-700. This one getting ready to head to Phoenix, Arizona. Got a couple minutes here for our next arrival. It's going to be Republic Airways 4425 from LaGuardia. That one's going to be an E170. So that one arriving shortly. So Miss Carolina throwing up the PayPal account. We're going to have to throw up a thing, kind of like a GoFundMe type deal. Christopher Brown has convinced me to start a fundraiser for a new computer for the show. So if you guys would like to donate to that, please click the link in the chat there. So we can continue to bring you guys the 4K content. Christopher Brown's already determined that we're not allowed to turn down any of our settings, so he's pressed on us getting a new computer. So again, if you guys would like to donate to the computer cause there, please click the link for the PayPal. No, the Hummingbirds haven't returned yet. I think they're late March, if I remember correctly. I did just see a thing about them a week or so ago, but I think they're supposed to be back late March. Also, you guys can help out the channel just by smashing the like button and subscribing to the channel. Speaking of subscriptions, let's check that while we have a minute here. I haven't checked it yet today, in fact. I think we started the show with 20-something, maybe. We're up to 9,443. So again, if you guys are new, feel free to subscribe to the channel if you're enjoying what you're seeing. Again, 4K content for you guys. Make sure your settings are set to 2160. Still got that subscription goal of 10K by Memorial Day weekend, which is May the 25th.
Hey, November 6 Foxtrot Golf, 1 over 5 left hand headed 160. I'm heading 160, 996, I'm November 7 Lima Mike, contact departure. Contact departure, 7 Lima Mike.
So this 737-700 off to Phoenix, Arizona. Going to be about a 3-hour flight. Jimmy, good afternoon from RDU ATC. Working today, Jimmy?
So 2052, a little bit more time was added to your release time, so I'll have to wait a few minutes to let you out here everybody shortly, about 4 or 5 minutes.
One of the flight school trainers touching down. It has. It took off a little while ago. It was the Globe X, I believe, departure.
Short check 179, turn right up, max taxiway, contact ground point out of exit.
So I believe the Kane's plane has departed already.
Runway 23 left.
That was the Globe X
310, clear for takeoff.
departure, I think.
Runway 23 left, turn right headed 310, clear for takeoff,
What is it? Oh, that private jet right there. Yin, good afternoon. Yeah, so it's Globex 630. So Globex is, we were talking about that a little bit ago, that they don't show up on flight radar. Speaking of Carolina teams and stuff, here you go, East Carolina tour bus, or bus. We see these here all the time. And I'm not sure why we see the ECU Pirates buses here as much as we do, but I feel like we see them all the time. So, Southwest again, this one off to Phoenix, Arizona.
Southwest 48, runway 23 left, fly runway heading, clear for takeoff. Runway heading 23 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 48.
So I'm trying to keep an eye out for the Alaska flight. That'll be something you guys might want to tune in for later on this evening if you guys can't stick around all day. It's supposed to have that Alaska Kraken livery this evening, but I'm trying to keep an eye on it to see if they actually send it. Flagship Valor 621 this evening. Hopefully we'll still have a little bit of daylight for the Flagship Valor. We also have the Spirit Skittle at 2:44 this afternoon. So we're getting closer to that arrival. Seen a lot of the Spirit Skittle in the last couple of weeks. We saw 2 of them in Charlotte at the same time. They have a purple McDonald's downtown. That's crazy.
Traffic at 4425, visual 23 right.
Hey, thank you so much, Yuri. That will definitely help. $5. See, so here's where we're running into the issue right here. The computer started freaking out again. So this is where we're having the problems. So we had this issue a little while ago. If I have to, I will pause the show. Please don't go anywhere. Please stick around. The computer is giving me problems again. You'll see it starts stuttering, but again, don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. We'll be back on the air once it decides to stop doing that. If I have to go back out of it, hopefully it'll figure out its own problems here real quick. Again, there's nothing I can do about it unless we turn down the quality of the show. And again, it's not an all the time thing. So hopefully it will knock that off in a minute. So things will be stuttery here for a minute or two. But that's what our GoFundMe PayPal is all about. It's getting us a new computer so we don't have to deal with this problem anymore. There it goes. It reset itself. Thank goodness. We need to buy a gaming laptop. Last time we were in Charlotte, Mrs. Caroline and I were looking at them when we went to what is that store? Micro Center. We were looking at different computers. So we kind of know what we need for a computer. Again, if you guys are interested in donating towards that, please send us a PayPal link if you have PayPal, or send us some PayPal there. Again, like I said, it's been working on 3 years. We've had this computer. I've had this computer actually longer than that, but it's been working on the show for the last 3 years. So it's done a really good job. But like I said, Christopher Brown said we're not allowed to turn down any of our settings. So the fundraiser is his idea. All right, Delta off to Atlanta. Jackson, good afternoon. Seven going to lift off a bit late. Can hear the E175. Yeah, Yuri, it does. So technically, what we're using is not even a computer. Technically, it's a Microsoft Surface Pro, and again, it's 3 years old. That was Delta 2052 off to Atlanta, Georgia, 737-900. Republic Airways 4425, our next arrival from JFK. It's going to be an E175. But yeah, so we've had it for 3 years, and it's, like I said, it's a Surface Pro. It's technically not even a computer. But it's done a really good job over the course of 3 years. Like I said, we want to continue to bring you guys live 4K content. So
I'll tell you what, hold short of runway 23 left, and you can start the right turn now towards the fast hangar if you want. Just hold short of the approach on the 23 left for me. Well, hold short of runway 23 left. Charlie, contact departure, good day. 76 Pop Romeo, proceed on course to the SAS, right?
It's a heavy truck. Shaking everything. Drew, good afternoon. You're not headed to Phoenix, are you? No, you would have already left. You don't fly Southwest anyway.
4425, turn left.
Did Jimmy ever get back to me on whether he's working today or not?
Ground 0.9, 4425.
Hopefully I didn't miss Jimmy's message there. from the ATC tower. I don't know that he's actually working right now, but off to Orlando next Sunday. Nice. Well, we'll be here. We should be, unless we decide to go to Charlotte next weekend. Miss Carolina and I have been debating it on what dates to make our way back to Charlotte.
1312 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right. Turn left heading 210, cleared for takeoff.
Delta 1312. Ah, they went off flight radar.
23 right, cleared for takeoff.
The American Eagle is headed to Chicago, Envoy 3393. That's the one we saw pull away from the terminal here. But we've got Delta 1312. Yeah, so next weekend, given it that it's time change, I don't know if we'll start at 10 or if we'll start at 11 next week. This A320 cleared for takeoff. Oh, he said he was on break. All right. So we may hear him later chime in the on the radio. I think Jimmy's given us a shout out on the ATC before. Wonder if we'll see Savannah today. By the way, I think she's fueling over on the other side over there. Delta 1312 off to the House of Mouse, down to Orlando. All right, let's see. Alaska, are you up on radar yet? They are. And it is the Kraken livery. So Seattle Kraken, they're headed this way. They're getting ready to leave Seattle now. 737 MAX 9. They'll be here later this evening. So if you guys are interested in seeing that Seattle Kraken livery, that one will be on its way. In just a few minutes, in fact. 4.5 hour flight for them. And again, Flagship Valor, 6:30. Depending on what time Alaska leaves, we may, again, today we're planning an 8-hour show, 10 to 6. We may be running longer than that. So, today could be a really, really long day if you guys are interested in sticking around. Now we've got the Delta CRJ up for departure. So you'll be here around 10:45. Perfect. I may be here if we start at 10 again next week. Next Sunday, with the time change, we should be able to run until the departure of Air France. It shouldn't get dark. Be around the... starting to get around blue hour by the time they depart. If they depart at 7, 7:15, 7:30, somewhere around in there. So we'll be able to stay later coming up. We want to run at least 8 hours on Sundays, by the way. So from here on out, we're going to try to run 8 hours on Sundays if possible. The weekday shows, once we start that again, going to try to run 4 hours each. Possibly. We're going to try to run until 10 p.m. maybe on the weeknights, but we'll see. But we should be back to our double weekday nights coming next week. So it's 1 o'clock. Thank you guys for tuning in today. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. Again, make sure you have your settings set to 4K. This one here is not on flight radar. I don't know what this is. This is a Velo. Make sure if you guys haven't smashed the like button, please do so. I'm trying to get to 600 likes this afternoon. Also, subscribe if you guys are new. Another way to help out the channel. Again, we do have the PayPal link in the description if you guys want to donate to our computer fund. That link, again, is in the description of the show. Miss Carolina was posting it in the chat earlier. She'll be around again to post those later. So we won't have summertime because we're still in winter until the 21st. The 1st of March will be spring, the start of spring, but we are springing forward as far as time goes next Saturday night. So we'll be finally springing forward. Absolutely my favorite day of the year by all accounts.
Takeoff, start the right turn as soon as you can.
San Diego in the next 3 weeks. Man, you travel a lot, Drew. I need to do whatever it is you do. I want to travel.
Drive 167 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left,
Yeah.
bandwidth.
I just don't want to travel as much as the family did, though, this past weekend. Friday, 26 hours, 25 hours, whatever it was. No thanks. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we're up to 309 likes. We're over halfway to our like goal. Thank you, guys. Again, a nice long day for you guys. Nice looking little tri-jet here. So yeah, the family took off and went to
167, runway 23 left, fly runway
to Australia. They left Friday. If you guys weren't here for the story, they left Friday afternoon around 4:30. They didn't land in Sydney until yesterday at 4:30. So they spent 16 and a half hours on a 787 Dreamliner from Houston down to Sydney. Then they hopped on a prop to their final destination. I don't know if it was a Dash 8 or an ATR from Qantas up to their final destination. So a nice long day for them. I don't know that I could handle 16 and a half hours on one airplane. So like I said, they left here 4:30. They landed at, I think, 7 a.m. Sydney time. So their day never really ended. So they got there and their day was just getting started. So I don't know. Hopefully they're sleeping well tonight. There's that PayPal link again if you guys want to contribute to the new computer fund. Again, we're going to do it through PayPal because of the simple fact that there's no 30% taken off from YouTube. And it's instant, so the faster donations come in, the faster we can get the new equipment. So thank you guys again for that. We'll have an official thing put up later this evening on the fundraiser. We'll post it and figure all of that stuff out so you guys can see it kind of continuously. But again, trying to retire our 3-year-old computer here. Yeah, you guys get it. You guys get it right toward like a week, 2 weeks after we do, right, Yuri? Yeah, I would absolutely love to travel more often. And hopefully one day, if we do, which we are working towards, trying to make this a full-time deal. If we're able to turn this into a full-time deal, we'll hopefully be able to travel more for you guys. It's gonna take a lot of work, but we're definitely trying to bring you guys content full-time. Yeah, I don't know that I can handle 16 hours, 16 and a half on a single plane. I feel like if I weren't taking the kids with me, traveling with the kiddos, that I would be, I'd be breaking that flight up. We talked about it earlier. I'd fly to Seoul, South Korea, or Japan, or somewhere like that. Maybe stop off in Hawaii. Something like that. I don't know that I could handle 16 hours. I don't even know if I could handle 8. But they were, like I said, they were on a Dreamliner, so.
Air Shuttle 6296, Raleigh, drive runway 23 right, line up handway. Line up 23 right, Air Shuttle 6296.
I'm in the shade now. I'm trying to work on my tan. Now I'm already in the shade. This one headed back to Houston, speaking of. This is going to be Mesa Airlines, Ash 6296, again off to Houston, E175LL. It's about a 2-hour flight for that one. Last departure, Envoy, that was headed to Chicago, 3393. We've got Breeze from Manchester, Moxie 745, that one arriving in about 10 minutes or so. Air Canada, Jazz Aviation 836, they're on their way. They're about 50 minutes out. Aeromexico, let's check on them. Aeromexico now 32 minutes away. As we get Mesa Airlines back to Houston, the E175. The other thing about their trip is they did it all with no Wi-Fi. As far as I know. I know they downloaded a lot of things for the kiddos and for themselves to watch movies and whatnot, but I feel like I'd rather have Wi-Fi so I could keep in communication with everybody. I did that on a JetBlue flight a few years ago. Had Wi-Fi on board because it was free, and I'm able to text as we're flying. Nashville to Dublin is 9 hours. Yeah, so we get Aer Lingus from Dublin coming up in April. That's going to be on the A321 XLR. That'll be our first XLR flight for RDU. Good looking exec jet there for departure. I'm excited about our Dublin flight, Aer Lingus. Again, that's going to be April the 13th. That's a Monday. I'm going to try to get here as early as I can to get a good spot. for that inaugural arrival. They'll do the water cannon salutes and everything for that arrival.
23 left, line of bandweight, traffic landing runway 32, just a minute. 5.822 left, 5 Charlie.
So again, we want to be here for that arrival. Seems like the hey, now that sounds like a fun trip. So I grew up in the Smokies, by the way, if you guys don't know that. So a very beautiful country out there. Hope you enjoy that when you come over. Gonna go to Brussels on a 787. That sounds like fun too. I really want to fly on a 787 Dreamliner or the A350 900 or the 1000. Either or. I like the 1000 the best, I think. I'm going to stay stationary with the camera here for a minute as we don't have any arrivals or departures at the moment. Computer giving me a hard time again. 322 likes. Thank you guys for smashing the like button once again. So we'll give the computer a minute here to figure out what it's up to. It'll change. There it goes. Fixed itself. So, like I said, Aero Mexico. We've got the Spirit Skittle. That one's supposed to be here around 2:44, so that one will leave and light up here shortly. To flight radar. Copa, let's see, where's Copa? Copa's almost to Jacksonville. They just passed Orlando, looks like. So they've got an hour and 6 minutes left in their journey. Let's check on our two heavies. Air France, 3 hours 48 minutes. 3 hours 44 for American from London. Looking at Alaska, they still have yet to depart Seattle, but Alaska 572 headed this way in a MAX 9. That is going to be the Seattle Kraken livery. Again, Flagship Valor around 6:21 tonight as well. Got a lot of action happening on the ground here. Getting ready to have some departures here. We've got Republic Airways 4765 back to JFK, New York. That one is out here. That is the actual Republic Airways livery. The house colors for them. Saw that one arrive a little while ago. There they are, Republic Airways. Yeah, I think we're all excited to see Aer Lingus. Again, we're still set and scheduled for the Etihad arrival in Charlotte. That's supposed to be at 10:21. Obviously, we're not going to be there for the inaugural one. That is on a Friday. But Sunday the 22nd, I believe, will be the second arrival of the Etihad. Again, we don't know what's going to happen in the next 2 weeks. We're not talking politics, but there is a lot of things going on over there, so we don't know if that arrival will be delayed. I really don't know right now. So again, I'm watching everything, trying to make sure that still happens. Again, we've got 2 weeks before that. Oh yeah. Get some blue ones in there somewhere. I think all my pink ones have floated to the top. Got got some other stickers I got to add to some of our equipment here. Added some Carolina Aviation stickers out for certain things. So a little bit of a slowdown here. Absolutely, the Shamrock, perfect. Speaking of which, I'm ready for that Shamrock Shake. When is St. Patrick's Day? I always have a hard time keeping that stuff straight, like the smaller holidays. It's not really smaller, but I don't go out and do things for St. Patrick's Day. But thinking about the Shamrock Shake, though, there at McDonald's, if their ice cream machine works. Southwest 737 MAX. So March 17th. I knew it was coming up. March 17th, St. Patrick's Day. So 17 days away from now. I noticed last night we were talking about, I saw it on social media, but there's double Friday the 13th, February being the first one, and then of course March has a Friday the 13th. The days mirroring one another for March and February. As Southwest going to do Southwest things, give us a nice turn and burn here. That 737 MAX is off to Houston. Southwest 3310. Again, Republic Airways is off to JFK. They're sitting out at the end of the runway. We've got Breeze 740 or Moxie 745 from Manchester. 1 hour and 44 minutes of flight time for the A220-300. That one coming up next. Up to 328 likes. Thank you guys once again. Trying to reach 600, so if you haven't smashed the like button, please do so. If we could make it to 500 subscribers today alone, that would be nice. Currently sitting at 9,443. Again, we're trying to reach 10,000 by Labor Day, or Memorial Day. got Republic Airways getting ready to go again, this one back to JFK. Nice smooth arrival for Breeze Airways.
Victor Raleigh Tower, runway 32, clear to land. 32, clear to land, 45, Victor. 3 Foxtrot Golf, turn left heading 160, runway 23 left, let's take off.
Speaking of Moxie, we got another one, Moxie 755 coming in from Daytona Beach. That one arriving in just 5 minutes. Our next arrival is going to be Endeavor 5199 from LaGuardia. The airport has a bunch of planes looking like they're ready to go. There's 4 ready for departure. The buzzards are all about, or the vultures are all about being on camera today. They were hanging out watching us up above us. There's a bunch of them out here.
3 Foxtrot Golf, turn left heading 160. 160, that is 3 Foxtrot Golf. 7 there, 4 running at Juliet, 5 runway heading, runway 23 left, let's take off. Let's take off 23 left, runway heading, serious, 514, runway Juliet. There, 5 runway right, runway 23 left, clear to land. 23 left, clear to land, 5 runway. Air track 351, exit Charlie, hold your runway 23 left, remain on this frequency.
This one here was American Airlines 2688 earlier this afternoon. This one performing that go around earlier. They were a little too high on their approach. James, good afternoon. I know, I wonder if the seagulls went back out to the beach. I haven't seen any of them today. Also got a Delta A320 getting ready to go as well.
3 Foxtrot Golf, squad 5575. 3 Foxtrot Golf. 7 there, 4 running at Juliet, turn left heading 180, 5 maintaining at 3000. 180 3000, Juliet.
All right, Republic finally ready to go off to JFK.
32, contact departure. Okay, departure, 3 Foxtrot Golf. 4 running at Juliet, heading 180, contact departure. 180, departure, 4 running at Juliet.
Brickyard, back off to JFK. What we got here? Pilatus?
210, climb 19, 4000. 10 up to 4000, Brickyard, 4765. Brickyard 4765, contact departure. Now it's 6000, 4765. Brickyard 4765, heading 210 and 4000 on altitude. Alright, heading 210 up to 4000, Brickyard 4765, over departure cadet. 7 4 Foxtrot Yankee, fly heading 180, runway 23 left, push takeoff. 180, push takeoff.
It's a good looking plane here. Nice livery.
Moxie 755, visual, good to left. Moxie 755, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear to land. Left, is my Moxie. 5 Sierra Victor, exit Charlie Cross, runway 23 left, and contact ground on the other side. Exit Charlie, cross 23 left, contact ground on the other side, 45, zero, Victor, thanks.
There's another one. Two of them. Not Pilatus's, I don't think. That one's a little bit different.
Heading turn right, heading 3-1.
Did have that CRJ touchdown from LaGuardia.
Everybody 199, turn left, Bravo 4, right turn Bravo, contact ground off. Bravo 4, right turn Bravo, ground off.
General Ave stuff going on today. That's one thing I like about Sundays. A lot of general aviation action over here on this side.
34 Foxtrot Yankee Squawk 1313. 131. Delta 2164.
So Moxie 755 going to be our next arrival. That one coming in from Daytona.
3000.
We've got Aeromexico coming up here shortly. Got that American A321. We've got Delta 2164. That's headed to Detroit. That A320 we saw a minute ago. That one looks like it's about ready to go.
Good track 351, Raleigh on frequency.
So Moxie from Daytona.
Runway 32, clear to land, wind 2707, traffic landing and departing the payload.
Oh yeah. It's a perfect day out here. Not a cloud in the sky. It'd be a great day to be up in the air. Delta on the move to head back to Detroit. Again, this one from Daytona Beach.
November 711, Charlie Golf, Raleigh Tower, runway 32, clear to land, number 2, traffic coming off.
Smooth arrival for Breeze Airways. Where did those two go? There's one of them. So we still have that A321 to go back to Charlotte. We've got another Breeze coming in. Moxie 541 coming in from West Palm Beach. Another A220-300. It's going to be the hour of the A220. Off to the north, we've got United 2653 coming in from Chicago O'Hare, 737 MAX 9. Looks like we're going to get busy. Another Moxie coming in from Albany, Moxie 855, another A220-300. And then another Moxie 208 from Columbus, Ohio. That one the farthest out at 21 minutes. Off to the south, we've got Aeromexico, the E190LR. They'll be here in 15. Behind that one, we've got American 1897 from Charlotte, 19 minutes out. Let's see if the Spirit Skittle has left Fort Lauderdale yet. Again, that's supposed to be here around 2:44 p.m. Copa Airlines just passed Jacksonville. They've got about 49 minutes left in their journey. Southwest from Fort Lauderdale, 49 minutes left in theirs as well. Hey, we got a SkyWest 4619, a CRJ 200LR coming in from Atlantic City. That one arriving in 15 minutes.
November 1 Charlie Golf, affirmative, wind 2608, runway 32, clear to land.
So American 2688. See them ready for departure here shortly. We've got this one getting ready to head back to Boston, I believe. Mexico Sky Pilots, good afternoon. There you go. There's a good question from Christopher Brown. Does anyone have any favorite call signs? I like Starwalker for Starlux and Cactus for US Airways. Got some bells down here below us as the American Eagle gets ready for pushback. American 2688. Looks like they might be ready. So everybody is turning for final now, looking like they're getting ready for their arrivals.
American 2688 on departure, climb and maintain at 3000, fly runway heading runway 23 right, clear takeoff. Flight to 3000, runway heading clear takeoff.
American 2688 back to Charlotte. Ready to go. A321 will take about 30 minutes to get back to Charlotte. We were talking about this earlier. Somebody mentioned that it'd be faster to drive than it would be to fly from Charlotte. And again, like I said, everybody that flies in from Charlotte typically flew out of here to go somewhere else, not necessarily Charlotte. Making a lot of connections. Charlotte's a very pass-through airport. What? Oh, man. Just got word that the Spirit Skittle was canceled. Unfortunately. I was looking forward to seeing the Skittle again. Nice departure for the A321. Looks like we've got Frontier getting ready to come out. Who's this? Air Canada. I knew there was still one here this morning. There was one that came in, or was here. It was an E175 for Air Canada. So this one getting ready to leave. I think this one might be headed to Montreal. We do have the Air Canada from Toronto coming up here shortly. So Miss Carolina throwing up the webpage to the merch if you guys are interested in the merch. We were talking about that earlier in the show as well. Trying to get some ideas from you guys on what you guys would like to see us create next. What you guys might be interested in purchasing over on the store. So we'll give you guys a way to leave a comment or something later after tonight's show. Gotta remember to write all that down. You know what, Christopher Brown? That would be fantastic if I could afford a GX Overtrail. They're expensive. But yes, I love the GX, the new GX, and the Overtrail is fantastic. You know, it's really funny too, the Land Cruiser and the GX aren't that far apart in price. It's kind of interesting. But with one you get the V6 twin turbo, the other one's only 4-cylinder and 4-cylinder hybrid. But the 4-cylinder is turbocharged though. So a big difference between the two, but they are exactly identical. Business expense, yeah. An 80 grand business expense.
November 2 Foxtrot Golf, Echelon Charlie, and cross runway 23 left at Charlie, traffic coming in position.
Not to mention all the things you got to put on it. Comes United. Little double landing action there.
Foxy 541, turn right off the T-drill and after contact down off. United 2663, left Bravo 4, right Bravo, contact down off.
737 MAX arrival. That one from Chicago, I think. It is 737 MAX 9 from Chicago, United 2653. Got a Frontier headed out to the end of 23 right. That one's headed off to the House of Mouse. That was Buck the Pronghorn headed off to Orlando. Frontier 1039. Our next arrival is going to be another Moxie 855 coming in from Albany, New York. An hour and 32 minutes for the A220 300.
Frontier Flight 1039, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line up and wait, traffic departing in the parallel. 23 right, line up and wait, Frontier Flight 1039.
Frontier already ready to line up and wait. 344 likes so far this afternoon. Again, thank you guys. We've got about, 5.5 more hours left in the day. Make sure you guys smash the like button if you haven't. And again, if your internet allows, make sure you guys watch in 4K. Again, we're broadcasting to you guys in 4K this afternoon. And again, if you guys would like to contribute to the Carolina Aviation PC Fund, you can click the PayPal link in the description below. Trying to get us a new computer so we don't have to turn any of our settings down, so I can continue to broadcast to you guys in 4K. We've had a couple of issues with the computer over the last couple of weeks, not being able to run it. So Norma giving one over there on PayPal. Again, I won't announce last names over there on the PayPal account for you guys as privacy, of course. Jackie Jones, good afternoon there in Richmond, Virginia. Hopefully the weather in Richmond is just as beautiful as it is here in the Triangle. Again, we're looking at 72 degrees right now here.
Flight 1039, turn left heading 210, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
So Buck the Pronghorn ready to go back to Orlando, but we've got Moxie. Let's see, can we get Moxie touchdown before Buck gets out of here?
Car 5806, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line up and wait, traffic 9 miles south. 23 right, line up and wait, break up 5806. Brickyard 5806, min initial altitude, climb maintain at 3000 on departure. Maintain 3000 on departure, Brickyard 5806.
Beautiful arrival for the A220. Gonna float it in. That one from Albany. Again, buck the pronghorn off to Orlando.
Contact Ramona Aviation. Raleigh Tower, Just Air 430, Raleigh Tower, continue inbound, traffic holding in position.
Republic Airways, this one getting ready to head back to Boston, I believe. Let's see if it's on flight radar. Can we?
Enter flight 1039, contact departure.
Yes.
Departure, enter flight.
Republic Airways, 5806, off to Boston, Massachusetts. Next arrival, Aeromexico. SLI 430 from Mexico City.
Turn left heading 210, runway 23 right, quick takeoff.
So that E190 will be our next arrival.
23 right, quick takeoff. Just Air 430, runway 23 right. Clear to land, use caution additional flight activity reported near the Kraken at runway 23 right.
Put that message from Christopher Brown up there. Again, thank you guys for the donations. That is a membership milestone as well. And he is absolutely right. Your donations help the channel, but they also go towards your viewing experience. And it means a lot more work for your host, because I'll have to I'll have to sit down and rebuild all of the software. All right, Aeromexico up next. I have to take a couple of days to sit at home and get everything line back up in the PC, get all the settings set correctly for the software that we use, and get all of our other softwares back in order. Again, we only use two softwares for the show. The one for the chat, and the other one for the actual broadcast of the show. So Aeromexico flying 3 hours 27 minutes from Mexico City. The E190 looking kind of like they're struggling here a little bit. A little bit breezier up here. Definitely could not have asked for better weather after the last 2 weeks. The last 2 Sundays of nothing but rain. Again, I absolutely love the rainy weather. Last week with the wind made it difficult.
Contact Ram Tower for entry.
Taxi via Charlie, Bravo, right Bravo, contact Ram to stay perfectly.
Up there, American 1897, visual 23 right, how you doing? American 1897, hello, Raleigh Tower, the wind's 2507, use caution bird activity reported near the approach end, runway 23 right, clear to land. I appreciate that. Future back clear line, American 1897.
American 1897, that A321 coming in from Charlotte. Now again, later on in the show tonight, 6:21, we've got Flagship Valor, hopefully. And again, we do have the Kraken livery for Alaska Airlines. Today around 5:21, 5:30. So a couple of specials to finish out the day. Unfortunately, the thing we don't have is the Spirit Skittle. That flight canceled from Fort Lauderdale, unfortunately. Moxie. Boy, it's A220 hour here at RDU. It's Breeze hour. Lots and lots of Breeze Airways arrivals. You can see the winds picked up. They're struggling a little bit more than they have been so far this afternoon.
I'll go ahead and keep about 3286.
Got a Southwest sitting over here.
Moxie 208, turn right altitude, join off the contact.
So Moxie 208 from Columbus, Ohio, 53 minutes of flight time. American 1897 coming in from Charlotte. This 737 out here we're looking at is headed off to Atlanta, Southwest 3296. We're going to skip out on Southwest at the moment. We're going to go over here for Aero Mexico Connect. Again, from Mexico City. No Dreamliners today. It's going to be all 777 fleet tonight for Air France and American. Thank you, Todd, for your donation. So a huge thank you to you guys for the donations. So again, for my members there, we do have, I don't know if Miss Carolina emailed them over to Scott for editing, but Scott and Miss Carolina always working hard on our emojis. But we do have new emojis coming: Iceland, Alaska, Aero Mexico, FedEx. The FedEx one is already live, but that's how we know that we didn't have the sizing quite right. We also have Sun Country created. I think we have Copa as well. Now again, they're not exactly, they're not the exact tails, because obviously I'm a small channel and I don't have lawyers to fight an airline if they want to come at me for copyright claims and such. But so they won't exactly match, but you guys, it'll be enough for you guys to know what's what. So again, like I said, new emojis coming for our members here in the near future. Hopefully this week. Hopefully we'll have them live by Wednesday. We still need UPS. I think UPS is one of the ones that we don't have yet. But again, and we also have Aer Lingus coming as well. Aer Lingus already on our list. So those are all the ones other than UPS that we have made and ready to go. So again, the more memberships we receive, the more of you guys that join the memberships, the more of those emojis we're able to get out to you guys. I'm not quite sure. We were looking at the other day don't know if it's 4 more we have or how many we have. We counted it the other day. We have, again, we've got emojis coming, but like I said, the more of you guys that join the memberships, the more emojis we're allowed to have. So we're trying to get all of our airlines in, all of our tails in, and then we can start making some other emojis for you guys. Savannah, good afternoon. Hopefully you're able to be out here enjoying the beautiful day, not working too hard, hopefully. So this is United 1357, an A319 from Washington Dulles. 39 minutes of flight time.
Runway 23 left, line up and wait, traffic on short funnel, runway 32. 23 left, line up and wait, 995,
So Christopher Brown, now it's April the 13th, and it's supposed to be around 7 p.m. Departure time I think is around 9.
4619, right Alpha 3, join Alpha, contact ground 10.
If I remember correctly. Gonna hear a lot of whale noises. I think there's like 5 or 6 A220s here for Breeze Airways alone.
November 5 Foxtrot Golf, make left close traffic, runway 23 left, clear takeoff. Left close, clear takeoff, 23 left, 995, Foxtrot Golf. That is 13.
So there you go. If anybody's interested, Savannah posting those times. It's got all the access to all of the times.
Clear track 406, exit Charlie, hold short of runway 23 left for departing traffic.
So there you go. Aer Lingus will be landing 1855, departing 2025 local time. So there you guys go. There's all that information. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday. So that's going to be perfect for us because, again, like we stated before, we're trying to get back on the air Tuesdays and Thursdays as soon as time change. So that'll be perfect. We'll have Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. We'll all have Aer Lingus. So that'll be good. Good for the show. So yeah, there you go. At 6:55 p.m. There's one of another A220, but this is Air Canada, Jazz Aviation. Nope, this is Delta. Air Canada is sitting out there at the end of the runway, though. So thank you to Savannah for giving us that schedule. Hey, I missed it. We missed
Charlie, contact ground on the other side.
Delta CRJ, apologize. We're going to go from one CRJ to another. We missed our SkyWest arrival from Atlantic City. This CRJ 200. Hey, we're up to 359 laps. Trying to get to 600. Make sure you guys smash the like button if you haven't already.
November 5, Foxtrot Golf. Additional traffic on a 4 mile straight into the parallel regional jet at 1,900.
So hopefully Monday, April 13th, every one of our subscribers will be watching the show for that Aer Lingus arrival. Be a lot of folks up here hanging out if you guys are local to the area. A lot of folks will be hanging out around the airport. Again, they'll have the water cannon salute, I'm sure. But we're definitely going to be here for their inaugural. We've been here for a lot of inaugurals, Lufthansa, Air France, just to mention a couple.
Jazz 836, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Speaking of Air Canada, there they are, ready for landing. And of course, we're going to be up here in our normal spot, up on the parking garage.
I'm sorry, last going in, answer signal.
Going to try our best. Like I said, I'm going to leave early from work that day so we can make sure we get a good spot up here.
Will be holding a position.
So that'll be an interesting week, by the way. Looks like we'll be on the air Sunday, Monday, and possibly Tuesday. So 3 days in a row, double days of Aer Lingus.
Raleigh Tower traffic landing and departing the parallels, runway 32, clear to ball.
So April 12th, 13th, and 14th will be a nice 3-day marathon for you guys. Now we turn to the Air Canada from Toronto.
274, climb maintain 3000, contact departure. Alright, climb maintain 3000, contact departure, that's 6274. United 1920, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line up to lane, traffic's on a 6-mile funnel.
I really just hope that the wind direction is in our favor that day. I'll be really upset if it's not. So, because chances are Aer Lingus is going to come to one of these gates, right? So Aer Lingus will be at one of the gates here on the end. So they'll have the water cannon salute closest to the gate. And so if the wind's not in our favor, we may miss the water cannon salute, but hopefully we don't.
United 1925, runway heading, runway 23 right, quick take off, traffic 1.5 mile funnel.
So again, Air Canada.
23 right, clear to land.
23 right, clear to land, break here, 45.
This one from Toronto.
Runway 23 left, line up lane, traffic firing parallel. 23 left, line up lane.
1 hour, 21 minutes of flight time for the CRJ. Next arrival, Republic Airways 4560 from LaGuardia, American Eagle.
Current altimeter 3010, current wind 2207.
Tower, great Alpha Man, November 817 Whiskey Alpha, official 23 left.
817 Whiskey Alpha, Raleigh Tower, continue traffic in position.
77 Whiskey Alpha.
So United cleared for departure. At 737-700. One of our Breeze Airways.
4560, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Little congestion over there, so they're in the box waiting for
United 1920, contact departure.
for a gate.
November 5 Foxtrot Golf, start the left-hand turn now.
United 1920 off to Chicago O'Hare, that's 737-700. Republic Airways 4560, again our next arrival from LaGuardia.
Clear track 244, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, line up lane, traffic on an 8-mile funnel, additional traffic 2-mile funnel, runway
220. Moving forward.
There's 5 Foxtrot Golf. Actually, remain on this street.
We'll stay this week for now, 995.
There's 5 Foxtrot Golf, traffic 2-mile funnel, 32, contact departure.
So Savannah won't, the heavies will be gone before that arrival, correct?
Clear track 244, turn
Once time changes, they go back to leaving around 6:30.
There's no more Alpha, runway 23 left, clear to land.
23 left, no Whiskey Alpha.
Set at 668, contact departure.
So hopefully they won't have any issues unless they bring the A350 back, right? Because that was the whole reason for American Airlines doing the tow, was because of the A350. But if Aer Lingus is at 6:55, hopefully by then all of the big internationals will be gone. So James, I've never seen, to John Southwell's point there, they've never flown anything bigger than the CRJ or an E175 to RDU that I know of in the however many years I've been out here doing this, almost 4 or 5 years. I've never seen, other than when they have a charter flight. They did have the A220 at one time, and they also have the 737 MAX Air Canada, but that's from Vancouver. But they had the A220 there for like a week or two. Got Avelo Airlines out here at the end. The one lone Avelo flight, I think, of the day. Yeah, they had that A220 and it did not last long at all. But now the Vancouver flight, like I said, is the MAX 8. And I don't know if the Vancouver flight's going to be back on this year or not. We already know WestJet pulled out. That was a season. They only did one season with WestJet. So, I don't know. I'd love to see their A220 make a return, though. Speaking of Air Canada, got the other one ready for departure here as Delta 2026 turns final from Atlanta, 737. Jazz 674, this one headed off to Montreal.
2026, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear line. 23 right, clear line, up 26.
Good afternoon, by the way, John.
676 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, line up away, traffic crossing downfield. 500, runway 23 left, 676. Check 575, cross runway 23 left, contact ground on the other side. 575. Right off the 4, right off the contact ground. Right off the 4, right off over to ground, so let's go.
So I believe Avelo here headed back to New Haven, Connecticut.
Here at 4425 Raleigh Tower, 5 runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff. Runway heading, clear for takeoff, runway 23 right, pick up 4425. 674, contact departure. For departure, John, 674. 676, turn left heading 210, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff. Turn left heading 210.
We also lost Bermuda. Bermuda was only for a season as well, as far as I know.
Push up 356 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land, winds 2508.
Got to give Avelo their moment in the spotlight since we don't see them very often anymore.
Number 1305 Bravo,
But
taxi
a
via
nice
Charlie,
private plane there.
cross runway
Yeah.
23 left, contact ground the other side. Have a good day. Charlie, cross 23 left, contact ground on the other side. 125 Bravo.
Ah. Nice. I'm glad you were able to see that, Christopher Brown. I don't remember.
Number 993 Foxtrot Golf, Raleigh Tower. Traffic will be landing, departing the parallel runways. Winds are 230.
No worries, John Southwell.
2 clear land.
Glad I could get that for you.
320 land, 993
there, Christopher Brown.
4425, contact.
Glad you've joined the channel and become a member as well as a team member, as a moderator. I'll tell you what happened with Bermuda Air. We just got an email from them one afternoon saying they were ceasing all ops to RDU. That's funny. An email. So we've lost Bermuda, we lost WestJet, we lost Bahama Air a couple years ago. Neither did I, Christopher Brown. I never streamed Bermuda Air. They were only here on Friday mornings, and very early, 8 o'clock. So I never had the opportunity to see Bermuda at all.
Delta 2026.
So Delta 2026, that was an A321. I thought it was going to be a 737 from Atlanta, but an A321. Got a Flex Jet from St. Louis on final next, an Embraer Phenom 300. That one coming at 23 right. Got another Moxie 135 coming in from Burlington, arriving in 3 minutes. Another A220 300. You shouldn't hear us say too much about anything else from Moxie. Should always be the A220. Copa 466 from Panama City, 14 minutes out. That's 737 MAX 9. So that'll be one of our last international arrivals of the day. Be third. What is Air France doing? I'm so confused by Air France. I don't think they're actually doing that. 2 hours 55 minutes for Air France. They're like way off. I don't know what the deal is with them. Anyway, 2 hours 55 for Air France. Now it says yeah, something's wrong with this. 3 hours 21 for American, so we know Air France is nowhere near 2 hours 55 minutes. I don't know what the deal is with that, but it is definitely not correct. We've got another Frontier flight coming in from Houston, Frontier 1742. Pike the Sea Otter, 19 minutes to the south. We've also got Endeavor 4921 coming in from Austin. That one arriving in 3 minutes as well. Got that Exec jet coming up next. That's a tough one. I really like the A350, if I'm honest. The A350 has to be my favorite heavy. I love the 777, but that A350, I don't know. It's just beautiful plane in my opinion.
At 356, you can plan to exit at Charlie and contact ground on Charlie. Copy, left side of the ground, 356.
Overwing, oh. Yeah, that doesn't sound too fun, does it? Nice looking Exec jet.
November 278, Romeo Charlie, Raleigh Tower, runway 32, clear land, winds 2308.
So a ton of GA stuff arriving over on 3-2.
Number 0 Foxtrot Golf, turn left heading 1.
Yeah, I like the 1000 the best, but unfortunately we're too small to get the 1000. We'll see the 1000 when we go to Dulles.
Get us out 4048 right.
Because I know Qatar flies the A350 1000 to Dulles.
4048, ready. I'll get you out after this next arrival. 3 Foxtrot Golf, right there, Charlie, cross runway.
I am anxious to get back to Dulles. I want to see the A380s. Of course, the ever elusive Emirates A380. I don't think I've ever had the Emirates A380 on stream. I've caught it a couple of times back when we were just doing photography and the 4K stuff. Emirates very elusive. You got two, if you don't know anything about Dulles, you've got two parking garages to choose from. And if you're on the wrong parking garage for their arrival, it's really annoying. It happened to me twice. So I was there for 2 days. It landed center the first day. Or it landed the left side the first day. Then the next day it landed center and I was on the parking garage for the left. So I missed it both days because I'd flipped parking garages. Last time I was in Dulles, I think they were flying the 777.
448.
No, maybe not. Maybe it is the A350.
Runway 23 right, runway 4048. So tower stop to 1752 right, base 423.
So they get Emirates, Speedbird, and Lufthansa for the A380s.
Continue 123 left, stop at 1752.
They also, for Lufthansa, they get the 747-800.
Contact the ramp.
Bravo 4, Bravo, over to ramp there, 49,700.
Romeo Charlie, you're clear to land runway 32. Thanks for the help. 1230.
I'd like to see the Etihad A380. I like the Etihad liveries anyway, but and we've only seen the Dreamliners. I don't think I've ever seen any of their other planes for Etihad. It's Breeze Airways.
Check 139, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, line up and wait. Traffic 5.5 mile final. 23 left, line up and wait, clear track 139. Southwest 752, traffic will be held in position, reduced to final approach speed.
The British Airways one is kind of elusive unless you're there in the summertime, because it arrives so late in the evening. I don't know who has the Etihad A380. I think JFK had it for a while. I don't know if they've switched that out or not. So, let's look at flight radar again. Breeze coming in from Burlington, Vermont. Moxie 135, 1 hour 48 minutes of flight time for that A220-300. Next arrival, Southwest 1752 from Fort Lauderdale. 1 hour and 42 minutes. Copa Airlines is downwind, so Copa Airlines off to our left. So we'll see Copa in just a minute. Do not wish tap on RDU. I wouldn't mind seeing TAP Air Portugal fly into RDU though. TAP, KLM. So Savannah, I feel like if we got TAP Air Portugal, they would fly their XLR. That's what they fly into Dulles twice a day.
Check 139.
I think they have a fleet of A330s only, if I'm not mistaken, as far as their wide bodies go. I don't know too much about TAP, but I do know for sure they have the A330s. But like I said, when they fly in and out of Dulles, it's the A321 XLR.
Wind 230 at 12, gust 17.
Here we go. Gust 17. Gonna get windy again today. I didn't think it was supposed to be windy today. Exactly, the XLR is their way in. Yeah, it's exactly what it is. So again, Copa Airlines up next. They're out making their turns. Copa 466, 3 minutes out. 3 hours, 52 minutes for the 737 MAX 9.
Charlie, cross runway 23 left and contact ground.
So again, a lot of stuff coming off of runway 32 over here this afternoon. This one looking quite unique. Coming across. Interesting looking tail on that.
Romeo Charlie, just continue via Charlie, then Juliet departing with me.
Again, we're going to see a lot of A220s this afternoon as we've had a ton of Breeze Airways today. Here within just the last hour, lots and lots of Breeze. Dang, that's crazy. 8 hours on customer service.
Good afternoon, Copa 466. We are 8 mile final. Runway 23 right.
For 466 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land. The winds are 230 at 10, gusting 17.
Runway 23 right, clear to land. Copa 466.
So both of our Southern International flights today are female pilots, or FOs, today. We heard it with Aeromexico as well, and now Copa. Oh, we've got clouds now. Hey, Grumpy, good afternoon. So Copa 466 on final.
Raleigh Tower, turn left heading 210, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff. Left turn 210, 23 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, we'll see some more Moxie departures later this afternoon.
Copa 170, Juliet's on 5 mile, right base, it's 3,000 feet, runway 23 left. November 6170, Juliet, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear to land, wind 2208, gust 17. 23 left, departing
definite site 6170 Juliet.
Yeah, it's a nice afternoon, 73 degrees according to the computer here. Got my nice summer shorts and t-shirt on. Definitely cannot complain about the weather today after the 2 weeks of rain, which I didn't complain any about the rain either. Rainy weather, as you guys know, is one of my favorites. Last week was a little bit more difficult though, given the fact that the rain was just pelting me in the face. That rain blowing in sideways.
T6, turn left at Bravo 4. Join Bravo, contact ramp.
Left on Bravo 4, join Bravo and contact ramp, Copa 466.
Oxy 745, contact departure, good day. Good day, departure, March 415.
Next up, we got Frontier 1742 coming in from Houston, A321. Looks like we're going to have a lot of action coming up from the south. We've got JetBlue coming in here shortly. JetBlue 2485 from JFK. An A320. Got another Frontier coming in about 20 minutes or so. Frontier 1517. Hey, and it's Chew. The Pika livery. Always love their interesting names. Got another Moxie coming up from the south, coming up from Orlando. Moxie 2854. That one about 17 minutes out. But again, Frontier 1742 from Houston going to be our next arrival. An A321 Neo. Gonna have a lot of Breeze A220 departures later this afternoon. Again, this past hour has been nothing but Breeze Airways. Hey, Michael, living in Germany, used to Roxborough native. Thank you for tuning in all the way from Germany. Glad to be here, bringing RDU to the world. Tony, happy spring-like Sunday. Weather is great. I'm over at Etsy. Got the bike. You can probably see me. Oh yeah, we can probably see Tony while we wait on our next arrival of Frontier Airlines. Let's see. There he is, right there. Gonna super zoom him here. There's Tony right there. It's a little blurry. Tony giving us a wave. What's up?
How you doing, man?
Good, you?
Doing all right. How long you been out here today?
I got here at 10.
Oh.
I'll probably be out here.
About 6:30. Stand till Air France and you guys come in.
And then we've got
November 70 Juliet, Roger. Do you require any assistance there, or do you think you'll be able to roll off the whole short there? Just if you can't, though, don't push it. But we can go ahead and call our Port Authority out there. Okay, Roger. Everything else is okay though? You guys you're alright? It's 70 Juliet. I don't quite know what happened there, but I just kind of touched down and I don't know. I'm all set here. I'm just gonna need some to get to the ramp. Okay, Roger, stand by.
So again, our good friend Tony hanging out. They were just saying that the observation deck is completely full, nowhere to park, so they came up here to do some plane spotting. See a lot of A220 action this afternoon for Breeze Airways. This one, I think, is headed to the box because there's no room.
Juliet was planning for Atlantic. Roger, okay, yeah, we're getting on the phone with them and we'll let you know shortly. Are you able to tell if it was your tire or not? It looks like you're kind of leaning a little bit to the right, so I'm guessing it may be a flat right tire there. I said to Juliet, it feels like it was my right main when I touched down. It felt like the right main was dragging. The airplane was trying to pull hard to the right.
Oh, who are they talking about? Somebody blew a tire. Talking about it on the radio. Let's head over to Frontier. So the Frontier arrival. I don't know if you guys caught that there on ATC.
A couple minutes. We got to get airport authorities. They're going to come out and scan the runway real quick. Roger that. It was Kilo. 70 Juliet. We did ask that Breeze Airlines. He said it does look like your right main is flat. So, but we're working on it for you, and I'll give you any updates as soon as we have them. That again, 70 Juliet. Yep. We got help coming out to give you a hand, and we did ask that Breeze Airlines. They said it doesn't feel like your right main is flat. So that's probably what happened. So I'll let you know if there's any updates. Shut down here. Affirmative, yep. Shut down right there.
So he's out on the taxiway somewhere.
Hey, it's not your fault, man. I'm just glad everything worked out okay.
Hey,
The airport vehicle comes through.
they got one over there with a flat.
What's that?
They got one on that side with a flat.
Which one?
One of the privates that came in.
Oh.
He's sitting over there somewhere on the taxiway. So interesting. So now they'll get ops out here on the runway to scan that for pieces of rubber.
Bravo, contact the ramp. Have a good day.
So again, you never know what you're going to see out here. So he stopped somewhere on the taxiway here, just beyond our field of vision, unfortunately. The couple of our friends here got eyes on it. I can see them taking pictures of it, but it is beyond our field of view, unfortunately. Got a right rear flat tire. Oh, is it that one right there?
It's that one right there, Brian.
Oh.
If you zoom in, you can see it. Left tire. He shut the engine off, and
So it's this one right here. Oh yeah, he's gonna hop out.
Flagship 389, we're gonna,
I don't know what runway he come in on. I don't know if he came in on
are you able to
2-3, was it? Oh,
2-3 right, keep the speed up.
this side.
Okay, clear visual approach and clear to land runway 23 right, and if you can, keep the speed up as best as practical. Clear for the approach 23 right.
I thought he was down here because they were like, oh, Breeze says you've got a right. And I didn't even see him sitting right there. I thought that one was going to cross.
I exit the right tire, not the left tire.
Blue 25 right there, yep.
Listen to the...
Yeah, where were you? Visual 2-3 right, JetBlue.
Yeah, they were saying it's his right rear tire.
As fast as possible. You're number 2, you're following traffic 12 o'clock in about 4 miles at 2,000. Alright, we're looking and you said keep the speed up? Negative, no, slow as fast as possible for me if you can, all the way back to your final approach speed. You bet we'll pull up. Flagship 389, clear to land runway 23.
I know the quality's not the greatest on this shot right here, but we are in part of our super zoom here. And I know it's not that great, but they're working on getting ops to check out the runway so they can get traffic moving again. It looks like he did come in on 2-3 left here. I thought he came across from 3-2. Looks like we're gonna have a Breeze departure on 2-3 right. So they'll get somebody out there to tow him back over to GA. That can't be cheap. I'm sure airplane tires are not cheap, even on a small scale like that.
Runway 23 left. Jet 2693 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land, winds 240 at 10, gusting 15.
So there's ops coming out. We've got another arrival. We've got FlexJet coming in from Tallahassee. Embraer Phenom 300E. Everybody's going to come to the right, of course, because runway 23 left is going to be closed for the moment.
JetBlue 25, clear to land 23 right. Blue 2485, affirmative, you are clear to land, runway 23 right. Alright, clear to land 23 right, thanks, JetBlue 2485.
So here's our Embraer Phenom from Tallahassee.
Jet 389, turn left at Bravo 5 for me if you're able. That's Bravo 5.
So like I said, ops out here on 23 left, checking the runway for any tire debris.
Jet 389, appreciate the help. Turn right on.
So here's JetBlue coming in from JFK. Heard the wind guster up to 1.5. So that might make things a little more interesting this afternoon.
Ups 2, roger, thank you. November 300 Whiskey Kilo, I'll tell you ready to go now. Kilo, firm. November 0 Whiskey Kilo, turn left heading 210, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff. Whiskey Kilo, clear for takeoff, 23 left, 210 ahead.
The tow and the labor's the killers. $270, that's not too bad.
Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, line up and wait. Runway 23 left, line up and wait, Mach 755. JetBlue 2485, turn left at Bravo 4, join Bravo on contact ramp. 4 Bravo to Durham, jet through 2045, thanks.
Gonna go down to Bravo 4. I thought they were gonna come off Bravo 6. No such luck. Got our next arrival. Again, JetBlue coming at us from JFK. This is American 2693 coming in from Dallas Fort Worth, the 737-800.
Bravo 32, tower runway 23 right, continue, traffic will be holding position. The 755, come up setting 210, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff. 210, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff, Mark 755. For 5009, Raleigh tower, runway 23 right, line up and wait, traffic 6 mile final. J Whiskey Kilo, contact departure. Kilo switching one. Bravo, 4, join Bravo, contact ramp. Let's turn, Bravo 4, Bravo, contact ramp, American 2693.
That was a quick turnaround for our SkyWest CRJ 200.
2607.
They're already ready to go. They came in from Atlantic City. But again, looking like they're already ready to go. Next up on final for our side, looks like we've got United 2269 from Denver, Colorado, 2 hours, 38 minutes for the 737-900.
At a 2269, runway 23 right, clear to land.
23 right, clear to land, 2269.
Sorry, West 36, full hold short. 3 left. 755, contact departure. Departure, good day, Mike 755. So West 3604, Raleigh tower, runway 23 left, line up and wait.
Jackie with another donation. Thank you guys again for going over to PayPal and donating. Again, we're trying to get a new PC for the show. So if you guys would like to, that PayPal link is in the description below. So we can continue to run this show in 4K. Again, we have a few issues with the computer, and we really don't want to turn down settings if we can help it.
Nice, y'all get some good shots.
Yeah.
So here comes United from Denver, Colorado.
Also checking my settings for today.
So fair.
For 5009, turn left setting of 210 and contact departure. Good day.
That's your favorite thing. I love that. Oh, that's awesome. Mind if I take like a I don't know if this is not really
A picture of a picture.
a picture of a picture, a video.
Up to 386 likes today. Thank you guys for smashing the like button. Still trying to get to 600 here before we end the show again. Long afternoon here. We're going to be here till at least 6:30. It's going to be a little bit over 8 hours. There's our SkyWest CRJ 200. Again, this one it came in from Atlantic City. I assume it's headed back to Atlantic City. We'll turn back to the action in just a minute. Let's see what they decide to do here. Runway airport ops out here with this one. We've got Southwest 382 coming in from Austin, 2 hours, 24 minutes of flight time for the MAX 8. Again, if you guys are just joining us, this Piper here blew a tire upon arrival. As we get back to Southwest.
We totally
Left
tracked all
210,
that.
started with 3604 on departure.
Some folks
1330 Julie Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left on point. Runway 23 left, 313 Tower.
How do you say
Foxy 2854 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, continue traffic, may hold the post right arrival.
Oh yeah, sometimes we like float on it. Stop for it and be like, oh yeah, yeah.
Enter 1517 Raleigh Tower, runway
Nice
23 right,
smooth
continue
arrival
traffic,
for Southwest.
I actually have a tracker.
Turn right heading 310. Right heading 310, crew track 175. Runway 3130 Juliet, fly runway heading runway 23 left, for takeoff. Southwest 382, left Bravo, 4 right Bravo, contact ground.
Bravo, 4 right, Bravo, Southwest 382 ground.
Push 655 Raleigh Tower, you check it?
We did, we're about that inbound.
Push 655 Raleigh Tower, runway 22 right, continue traffic will be holding in
Starting to
position.
get busy again
55 Roger.
with all of the arrivals.
That is so cool. Just such a cool group of people. I mean, you just don't hear about. You know, plane spotting.
For 25 Uniform Tango Raleigh Tower, fly runway heading runway 23 left, clear for takeoff. By the way.
It's another Moxie. Tons and tons of Moxie today. Yes, this is Moxie 2854. This one coming in from the House of Mouse, coming in from Orlando.
Ideas most was like plane spotting. So our professor, I was like asking our professor, she's like,
You want to Moxie 541, hold short low and
plane spotting, like this huge thing.
2541, you can taxi up to hold short runway 23 right. Taxi up to and hold short of 23 right. 541.
So yeah, I didn't find it on my own, but it's really cool. Yeah, definitely, 100%. Especially.
Traffic at 58 visual 50 right.
So yeah, very helpful.
Clicker 5818 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, continue traffic will be holding in position. 23 right, 5818.
Tower 1313 here, Juliet, to departure.
Enter 1517 runway 23 right, clear line.
Clear land, 23 right,
30 Juliet, contact departure.
Sounds like Chew the Peak is on final. Frontier Airlines.
Oh, you were confused with the order of taxi.
Going down, looks 6665.
It's Breeze and Airbus A220.
Left Bravo 4, right Bravo, contact ground.
Left Bravo 4, right Bravo, over to ground, Moxie 2854.
So Moxie 2854 flying 1 hour 27 minutes. We've got Frontier 1517 Chew the Pika from Philadelphia 58 minutes for the A320.
Like as much, they'll do it like
So gonna get a nice steady inflow here, it looks like.
Departure 2000.
something like that, so they can obviously be way cheaper.
Runway 17 with the Alpha, Tower 23 left, monitor. 23 left, monitor, 17 with the
Absolutely, tons of Breeze Airways today. We've got another one heading out to the end of the runway now, in fact. There's also one for 23 right. This one here might come over to 23 right as well.
So prices are so much more expensive because of that, but it's been a very competitive airport, so there's a lot of Collegiate was here at one time, Sun Country's here. What's it?
I just like it when they're turning from, I forget what time
541, runway 23 right, line up and wait, be ready to go, please. Traffic on the 3.5 mile final. 23 right, line up and wait, be ready, Moxie 541.
But because of all the different planes, airlines being out here, it keeps the prices down, which is very nice. But then also the route.
1517, if you're unable, Charlie, no delay down to Bravo 4 for me.
Sometimes.
All right, we got Charlie.
Or the other one, you know, prices them out. And, yeah, so it's always something new around here, which is very cool.
1517, thanks for the help. Left Charlie, right Bravo, contact ramp tower. Left Charlie, right Bravo.
So Chew the Pika gonna come off on Bravo 6.
2541, turn left heading 210, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff at Delta Way. F210, clear for takeoff without delay, Moxie.
So Moxie, no delay for their departure.
Clear line 23 right, flex 10655, thank you.
And a Southwest, but they did start. because I know Southwest started.
Good, 5818, runway 23 right, clear to land. 23 right, clear to land, right here, 5818.
Most, yeah, in all, with all intents and purposes, the Dallas, the city of Dallas, one of the big purposes.
Yeah, constrained. Yeah.
Over a 5 Foxtrot Golf.
Yeah.
Short runway 23 left this frequency.
Yeah.
7817 Whiskey Alpha. Runway heading runway 23 left, clear for takeoff. Heading 23 left, clear for takeoff. 817 Whiskey Alpha.
Yeah, the colors are really nice in that plane. I love that.
RT541, contact departure.
There's a Frontier flight.
Departure, Monkey 141.
Spirit here.
Spirit's
So
got
here's the
all these
exec
out
jet.
here. They got like one or
Clear
two
check
circles.
240, or correction.
This is Flex Jet, I think.
Golf cross runway 23 left, contact ground. Actually, make a left on runway 23 left, then right onto Alpha 5.
Like Chris was saying, RDU is pretty competitive, so
Right onto Alpha 5.
of airlines, and you have your three majors, American, Delta, and United, they compete pretty.
Number 7 Whiskey Alpha, turn right heading 270, contact departure. Heading 270, departure, 7 Whiskey Alpha.
So you'll get Frontier, you'll get United.
Show 655, continue.
This one coming in from Orlando, that was Flex Jet, an hour and 27 for the Gulfstream.
Get to 682,
650.
23 left, line up away. Line up away, right, 23 left, good shit,
We've
682.
done a little bit of some, and then the low cost carriers, Frontier is Spirit kind of flag more or less. But it's nice. It's nice not having one airline dominate everything because then you just see the same colors and the same type of everyone's over and over again. So
Just 682, turn left heading 210, and 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Next arrival is going to be Republic Airways 5818 coming in from LaGuardia and E175 LR.
Did you left line away, Mount
yeah,
Davis?
Yeah.
we also get Air Mexico down there.
Yeah.
I mean that's Air Mexico.
Yeah.
Every day.
And Aeromex multiple times a day
Yeah,
too.
yeah. They fly to Mexico City
Yeah.
and Cancun.
Yeah. So you get Aeromex Connect and then Aeromex Mainline. So yeah, because they're late. Well, I guess
So here
this
comes
year we'll
Republic
probably,
Airways.
Summer we'll probably get to see it, right? Because the sun will be, once the time changes and the sun stays up.
I mean, and then we competed with American still flies to Cancun on Saturdays.
Yeah.
You're 45, 60 right, tower, runway 23 right, line up away. Line up away, 23 right, break this full push.
That's so cool. I never know like the markets and like what planes.
Such as 682, contact departure. Departure, such as 682.
Yeah, we stay tapped.
Yeah, I can tell. I can tell. I
Yeah.
love it. You guys
Some of us know more about it than others, but between
Sorry, no, that's not 244, right, go, runway 23
a lot
left,
of us
clear
are
to takeoff.
like, I don't know if either
Left heading 210, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff, Foxy 855. You're 5818, turn left at Bravo 4, join Bravo, and contact the ramp. Enter Bravo 4, join Bravo, order and break here 5818. Go check 244 out of town, line 32, clear to land, 240 at 10.
oh, that's cool. Employees out here, you know, like
Another Breeze Airways up for departure.
photos, and they might be like,
Over here
oh, yeah,
on
it's
23 left. We'll get some info on that one in just a minute.
Because it's a fairly diverse group in terms of there's, you know, like a group of, you know, like kids that are spotters, but then there's, you know, like pilots in the group and employees out here.
You're at 45, 60, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff. Flying heading, clear for takeoff. Secure,
Yeah.
Got an American Eagle departure. Let's go over here and check on this one. Again, this one blowing a tire upon arrival.
They'll take
A little
a
Piper.
picture with their phone or a video with their phone, and that's good enough. You know, 'cause they just like being around airplanes, they like being around the people. You have your employees who, I don't know, some of them are kind of grouchy, but most of them are. Most of them just like being around.
And someone was telling me yesterday that like the way the wind is blowing, that wind determines what moves.
Yep.
I didn't know that either. It's like so.
Yeah, so right now you can feel the wind's blowing by from this direction, so they can take off into the wind. Yeah, otherwise it's going to tailwind, so they have to land at a higher speed. So, yeah.
We're more
560, contact departure. Record 4560.
It's not uncommon for them to go the other way. So I just took it.
Good look at our Gulfstream.
South, but they'll be taking off from north to south.
That last departure, Republic Airways, 4560 off to LaGuardia. Moxie 855 off to MCO.
You might have planes going around and all that, so it can be really fun when that happens. A lot of times it'll be like if storms are nearby or whatever, which we've come out here for storms, and I've been hailed on down at the the observation deck one time, and yeah, but it'll be fun when a storm will come nearby and all of a sudden all the planes will start, oh, we got to go this way, and so it can be cool.
That is really cool. And all of a sudden you're like, wait, we got to switch, guys.
Yeah. I mean, it was me. I forget who I was with, but we were listening to radio chatter in Charlotte. We were in Charlotte, and they were landing and taking off to the north, because that's the preference. But the wind was so bad. I heard the air traffic controller talk to the cockpit of this American flight, and he was saying winds are at 1900, gusts 31, and the pilot's just like negative. And we literally saw him just go around. He was like, nope, not doing it. And so
That's crazy.
He was going to be the last arrival in, but then they switched the pattern, so he was the first one to land.
Wow.
Nope, not doing that.
That's insane. Not doing that today. Absolutely not.
That's funny, the smaller planes have a lower tolerance on
Hey, we're up to 462 on the subscriber count, so thank you guys for smashing that subscribe button. Let's head back over here to our Piper with the blown tire, not far enough. So I assume they'll have somebody come out and tow this one in. Hey, we're almost up to 400 likes. Thank you guys for that as well. 248 folks watching. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Again, if you guys are just joining us, this one here, blowing a tire on arrival. The right side tire is flat. If you guys haven't smashed the like button, please do so. We're 200-ish away from our goal. Hopefully we'll reach that before the end of the day. We've got the two 777s coming in later this afternoon. We're supposed to have Flagship Valor. We also have the Alaska Kraken livery coming in. Our next arrival is going to be Republic Airways 4394 coming in from DCA. Let's take a look. Air France, we're looking at 2 hours 3 minutes. 2 hours 37 minutes for American from London. So again, Republic Airways 4394 going to be our next arrival. And again, if you guys are just joining us, this one coming in and blowing a tire. So I imagine they'll get somebody out here, tow that one over to the GA ramp or his hangar. I don't know if he has a hangar here. Breeze Airways again with the A220. Definitely, if you guys like the A220, today is definitely your day. And Breeze Airways. Miss Carolina gifting out a Carolina Aviation membership. Miss Carolina saying shout out to all the lurkers today. Thank you again. Thank you all for lurking.
Richard 244, turn right at Charlie, and where on the ramp do you park? Do you park over by Atlantic or by Signature?
So they'll be hanging out there for a few minutes.
I've gone 5 streets.
Richard 244, turn right onto runway 23 left, then a left turn at Alpha 6. Right on 23 left, left one off.
Let's read some of the text messages I've got here. So there's one coming from 3-2.
Contact ground. Good day. 209 at Raleigh Tower. Fly runway heading runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Let's see, where's Moxie
Clear
headed?
for takeoff, 23 left, Moxie 209.
Moxie 209 off to Columbus, Ohio. This A220. So what is that, 13 memberships today, 14? I was able to gift out 10 for this one episode of the show. Gifted out 5 last night, 5 today at lunchtime. So again, congratulations to everyone who's been lurking. Again, make sure if you guys' internet allows, make sure you have your settings set to 2160. Again, another beautiful broadcast today in 4K. Yuri, thank you so much. We will see you on the next one, probably next Wednesday night. Might be too late for you by the time we get started over here. But if not, we'll be back on Saturday or Sunday this week, maybe both, depends on where we decide to go. If we decide to stay here this weekend or if we decide to go to Charlotte. Right, Eric? They probably feel bad for him. If I had to guess, they're probably like, "Oh man, that really does stink for you." I'm wondering if they have to file anything. You know what I mean? Like, do they have to file an incident report? Or I would assume they do, but you never know. So now it's clouded up a little bit. Again, we had a lot of nice clear day. Clouds rolling through now. So again, like I said, if you guys are just joining us, this Piper over here blowing a tire upon arrival. So I don't know if they're gonna like try to change it right there, or if they're gonna tow it. I did see they do have a tug out there, but again, I don't know if they're gonna tow it over, or are they gonna try to change the tire right there? It looks like they've got a tire unloading it from the back. Let's zoom in here, see what do we got? A jack. So okay, so they're gonna put this jack up underneath that flat tire and then pull it in with the tug, it looks like. Yeah, I'm enjoying it now that it's nice and cloudy. It's been perfectly sunny all afternoon so far until now. Like I said, clouds rolling through. So you'll see some dark spots. Got another United. I think this is our MAX 9 from earlier, getting ready to head out for their departure. JG 1324, welcome to economy class. Thank you so much. We talked about it earlier. You guys make this show possible. So thank you guys for joining the memberships, as well as that gives you guys more of an opportunity for us to put up more emojis for you guys. So again, we'll get the emojis emailed over to Scott, and then we'll try to get those emotes up for you guys by Wednesday, hopefully. Again, we've got a lot of new emojis coming. We talked about that earlier in the show. What else? Again, make sure your settings are set to 4K. Also, smash the like button if you guys haven't. We've got Copa and Aeromexico should be heading out shortly. Also, we've got a quote-unquote fundraiser going for a new computer for the show. You can find the PayPal link in the description below. So we've had some issues with the computer, and Christopher Brown telling me I need to start a fundraiser. So there we go. So not only does getting a new computer benefit the show, but it also benefits you guys as well. We'll be able to make some more settings changes. So it is getting a lot windier out here, as you guys can hear the microphone blowing over. So let me go fix that. I'll have to put the bungee cord around that. So give me 1 minute.
Number 5028 Raleigh Tower, wind 280, depth 16, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Wasn't expecting it to be windy enough to need the bungees today. There we go. Shouldn't fall over. Didn't realize we had some PD up here hanging out behind us. He's just up there watching over what all's going on. He's not even looking in our direction, so that's good. So hopefully we're not getting in any trouble. Again, thank you, JT or JG. Ramona, we go to the observation deck. Spot for hours. She's older, can't travel to RDU anymore, but we put the streams on in the house and watch. Well, thank you so much. Glad you guys enjoy the shows. Again, that's part of the reason why we enjoy doing these shows, to bring folks who can't make it out to the airport the plane spotting action. Speaking of the observation deck, so a couple folks are up here plane spotting now because the observation deck was completely full. Nowhere to park down there as of about 30-45 minutes ago. So again, everybody up, a couple of folks up here hanging out, including PD, RDU PD, doing a little plane spot and having a little look down on the entrance to Terminal 2 here. What's up, Pitt? Got an A321 headed out. This one headed back to Charlotte, I believe. A321. We've also got a Delta CRJ on the way out. Kevin's leaving tomorrow night. Yeah, I won't be here, unfortunately, tomorrow evening. So like I said, we were talking about April the 13th with the arrival of Aer Lingus. That's going to be a unique week. We're going to have a 3-day type marathon going on there, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. Because again, we're going to try to transition back to Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Of course, the weekday shows will be after at 6 p.m. due to the fact that they'll be after I get off of work. This is Endeavor 5028 from JFK, the CRJ.
Got it, 2836 Raleigh Tower, traffic's on a 5.5 off on a runway 23 right, line up point, 5423 right.
Again, still a lot of action to come today. We've got about 3.5 more hours. The Alaska Airlines Seattle Kraken livery coming in around 5:21, and around 5:30, and then around 6:20 we've got the Flagship Valor for American Airlines from Charlotte later this afternoon.
Runway heading runway 23 right, quick takeoff. Runway heading 23 right, quick takeoff. Endeavor 4780, runway 23 right, cleared land. Cleared land, 23 right, Endeavor 4780.
United ready for their departure. United 2856, this MAX 9 headed back to Newark, New Jersey. Like Aeromexico's getting ready for their push. See the wing walker out there getting ready to shove that E190 out. Next arrival, Endeavor 4780 coming in from Indianapolis. 1 hour and 19 minutes of flight time for that one from Indy.
Moxie 135 Raleigh Tower, turn left heading 210, runway 23 left, left takeoff. Triple takeoff, runway 23 left, left heading 210, Moxie 135. American 1897 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line of point. 23 right, line of point, American 1897.
So American 1897. We'll line up and go back to Charlotte.
Endeavor 4780, turn left Bravo 4, right turn Bravo, contact ramp tower for entry. Bravo 4, Bravo, contact ramp tower for entry. Endeavor 4780 right there. American 1897, apply runway heading, runway 23 right, quick takeoff. Runway heading, clear for takeoff, 23 right, American. Endeavor 4911, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line of point.
Breeze Airways off and rolling, another A220 out of here, off to Burlington. Actually, it hasn't changed, but it does say Moxie 135, that A220 300. So American off to Charlotte. CRJ ready to go already as well. Let's see, who do we have? This one's not up on flight radar just yet.
American 1897, contact departure. Departure will see American 1897, no problem. Endeavor 4911, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff. 23 right, clear for takeoff, fly right heading, Endeavor 4911.
Ah, here we go. We'll see another CRJ in a minute. I'm sure of it. Here we go, finally towing the Piper off the taxiway. Again, if you guys just joining us, this one here blowing a tire on arrival. So they've put some wheels underneath that right side there, so they can bring the Piper back to the ramp.
Endeavor 4911, contact departure. Oxygen 4911, we'll see. Stay with.
Still waiting on this Aero Mexico push.
Rivers Jazz 800, runway tower, fly runway heading, runway 23 left, let's take off. Rivers Jazz 800, roger, cancel takeoff, clearance, flies ready.
Got a United A319 out toward the end of the runway.
United 2463, Raleigh tower, you guys ready? We're ready, 2463. United 2463, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
United 2463. Still not up on flight radar. Still waiting on that Aero Mexico pushback. Wing Walker's out there. Again, they're waiting on that pushback.
Raleigh Tower, Gulf Ship 800 Papa on the visual 23 left. Number 8800 Papa, Raleigh Tower 12807, runway 23 left, clear land. Clear land, 23 left, 00 Papa.
Yeah, that's going to be a pretty big tow bill, especially since they had to bring out special equipment to get the plane raised up to be able to tow it in.
Cancel landing clearance, continue inbound, traffic holding position. And continue with cancel landing clearance, 00 Papa. Rivers Jet 800, runway 23 left, line up lane traffic, 10 mile final, additional traffic declaring the parallel. 23 left, line up lane, Rivers Jet 800.
And finally, push back, Aero Mexico. So Scott, the Piper blew a right side tire upon arrival. So they had to come out and tow him back to his hangar or to a spot there on the GA. United 2463 off to Washington, D.C. via Dulles, that A319-100. Got about 43 minutes worth of flight time. Next arrival, speaking of United, we've got United 1821 coming in from Houston. We've got Moxie coming in from Louisville, Moxie 331. We've got Southwest 1581 coming in from Denver, Max 8. Just behind that one, we've got Republic Airways at 4567 from Nashville, Tennessee. So it looks like we'll get busy here for a minute. Well, it doesn't look like United's going to be next because it looks like United's doing something weird. If you guys are following along there on Flight Radar, you see that United started to make the turn. Oh, okay. Maybe he needed to go out a little bit further. He did make a slight left. Before continuing around. As Aeromexico gets ready to head back to Mexico City. So we should have Copa Airlines push back here shortly as well. Probably around at 3:30 we'll see Copa. Yeah, I'm sure they had to have an incident report. Of course, you know, any type of incident has to be cataloged, I'm sure. Got an exec jet on final. This one's not on my flight radar here.
Zero, 5 set roll, caution 923, left at taxi with Charlie, contact ground point 9 on the other side.
Tower, Washington 331 with you, visual 23 left.
Washington 331, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, third land.
23 left, third land, Washington 331.
So Moxie 331 ready for their arrival. Again, they're coming in from Louisville, Kentucky. Another A220. Looks like we've got Southwest ready to taxi. Southwest 1433 back to Fort Lauderdale, 737-700. We'll see that one in just a minute. As United 1821 gets closer for the touchdown. Hey, we're up to 410 likes. Thank you guys. I think we'll make it to about 500 today. I don't think we can. I don't know that we'll make it to 600. But that's okay. 400, 500's better than nothing. Thank you guys again for smashing it. Probably have another like challenge here. We'll probably have a like challenge a little later as the day progresses, given the arrival roster for later. The 777s and the 2 special liveries later. So again, the Seattle Kraken is on the way. We were talking about it earlier in the show, how Seattle likes to, or how Alaska Airlines likes to change equipment last minute, but they did in fact send the Kraken.
Southwest 1581 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, continue. Traffic will be holding in position. Reduce your final approach speed, please.
We're slowing down Southwest.
1300 at 9.
Got our friends to the north and our friends to the south. Or I should say that the other way around. So you already know Aeromexico is ready to go, but our friends from the north, Air Canada, also on their way out.
Good, 2567, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land. Traffic will be departing prior to your arrival. At 1821, turn left at Bravo 4, correction, turn left Bravo 3, contact ramp on 3017.
Bravo 3, ramp. I think it'll be 96.
Got that A321 back to Charlotte, or back to Atlanta for Delta. Here's the arrival of that Exec jet.
Land T3 left, Southwest 1581.
Coastal 431, Raleigh Tower, fly runway heading runway 23 right, cliff, takeoff, traffic on a 9-mile final.
Please to take the runway 22 right and fly heading runway instead of 431.
Number 98 Whiskey, hold short, runway 23 left, remain this frequency.
Hold short 23 left, remaining on frequency.
Wind 290 at 6.
Nice smooth arrival for the A220 from Louisville, Kentucky. Aeromexico back to Mexico City. Already on the move, that E190.
Foxtrot 331, turn right, Alpha 3, contact ground point 9.
Turn back for the Southwest arrival. Southwest from Denver, 737 MAX 8 from Denver, Colorado.
Southwest 1433, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, line away, traffic will be crossing downfield.
23 left line, quick, Southwest 1433.
Number 98 Whiskey, question 23 left at taxiway Charlie, and traffic holding in position. Contact ground point 9 on the other side.
All 23 left on call, contact ground on the other side.
Next arrival is going to be Republic Airways 4567 from Nashville,
Southwest 1581, turn right Alpha 2, contact ground point 9.
This one here, oops, the departure's not up on radar just yet.
Southwest 1433, turn left heading 210, runway 23 left, take
It is
off.
Southwest 1433, there they are, popped up. Headed off to Fort Lauderdale.
740, we just submitted at 1 with the time to get off on right.
Roger, 740, we'll hold short 23 left.
Transit 39, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line up and wait.
Wait, 23 right, line up and wait,
Jazz 839 back to Toronto.
Car 4567, left turn Charlie, right turn Bravo, contact Lance for entry, good day.
Left turn Charlie, right Bravo, over the ramp, 4567 tip.
Oh, Eric, I know. I would love for them to do a North Carolina 1 livery. I think it would be perfect.
Delta 2026, Charlie Tower, runway 23 right, line up and wait.
23 right, line up and wait, Delta 2026.
Oh, I don't have to look over my shoulder. PD's gone now. I always get nervous when the PD come around. Not because we're doing anything wrong, but we have had issues before. One time or another. So again, Air Canada off to Toronto.
Raleigh Tower, be able to get around the aircraft in front of your eye from the part U now.
And Delta up next. Delta 2026 off to Atlanta, this A321. I think the only A321 for the Atlanta flight today.
Delta 2026, flight runway heading runway 23 right, close takeoff.
Runway heading 23 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2026.
992, Foxtrot Golf, flight runway heading runway 23 left, close takeoff.
So, I want to check on 3 of our main finals of the day. Air France, 1 hour 27 minutes left. American, 2 hours 1 minute. The Alaska with the Kraken livery, 1 hour and 57 minutes. Of course, we have Flagship Valor later this afternoon as well. So hopefully, we'll find out around a little before 6 o'clock.
Frequency is going to be 132.35.
If that will, in fact, be the Flagship Valor.
On departure, maintain VFR out of below 3,000.
VFR out of below 3,000, 5.40.
So, where did they...
Contact departure, stay put.
So there's the Piper over there. The folks walking next to it, the one with the blown tire from earlier, if you guys are just joining us. Had a Piper with a blown tire. Hey, we're going to have a FedEx as well. FedEx 785 coming in from Memphis. They're getting ready to leave Memphis. They just popped up on flight radar.
Right turn 27,
so lots and lots more action to come. Up next, though, looks like we've got Delta 1407, our 717 Mad Dog, the old MD-95 from Detroit.
Contact 406, Raleigh Tower, fly runway heading runway 23 left, clear for takeoff, traffic on a 2-mile final, to runway 32.
Repeat that real quick, forward turn at 406.
That's going to be followed by Delta 462 coming in from Los Angeles. That one arriving in 7 minutes. So our LAX flight coming in. Hey, Randy S. Good afternoon. Again, good afternoon. Thank you guys for tuning in.
Yeah, there were about 4 birds at 200 feet over midfield, Q3 left.
4 birds at 200 feet, thank you. Number 2 Flagship Valor, contact departure, stay put.
So birds at 200 feet.
Number 574 Sierra, contact departure, you stay put.
Departure, good day, 574 Sierra.
Wind 240 at 8.
So the winds haven't really increased. Dang, is that another CRJ? Did we miss that earlier? It is an exec jet. I've also got Delta 1550. I think that's going to arrive before our Detroit arrival. It's going to be a 737-9GP. This one coming from Atlanta. So our Atlanta flights trading positions here.
Contact 406, unable to heading 160.
Gulfstream came in earlier. It's ready to go again.
Raleigh Airport in the middle. At the airport crossing left to right, over 23 left. 4 birds reported at 200 feet AGL.
Copa's not yet pushed back. I usually give them a ride around 3:30, 3:35, somewhere around in there. They should start their push here shortly for Copa.
Departure, crew track 406, thank you.
I think I see their tail. I believe that's them. We'll find out here shortly. Nope, looks like our Mad Dog is going to come in before this 737 from Atlanta. Ah, your grandmother's on that flight. Perfect. They should be pushing back here shortly. And we'll definitely have them up close. They're flying the MAX 9 this afternoon back to Panama City. So a nice arrival for that one earlier.
210, on my 23 left, let's take off.
Heading 210, 23 left, 1 clear for departure, Flagship 655.
Oh, it's a global. It almost looks like a CRJ in the front.
Runway 23 right, clear line.
Clear line, 427.
We did have that CRJ 200 earlier today. This one here looking good. I think this one came in from Orlando earlier, so it's back to Tampa for this one.
1,100 type unknown, possible helicopter northwest now.
Again, location.
Delta 1407, now it's at 1 o'clock and about 2.5 miles.
Looking.
They were just crossing underneath the final, so it's giving you a heads up.
So that one a global 5,000. Nice. That's what I thought. See, I'm not polished on the business jet thing. I'm still learning about the business jets and stuff.
655, contact departure, seatbelt.
Thanks, well, see you later. Dallas up 1550, we're on the visual 237.
Upper 1550, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Little land, 23 right, up
12508.
So Delta 1407, the Boeing 717 Mad Dog, the old MD-95,
Tower, Cheyenne, 115 level 9.
not a CRJ.
7 ready to go.
I feel like I have to specify that because somebody got all mad because quote unquote was calling CRJs
23 left, clear to go.
Mad Dogs. I guess they weren't paying attention to the show back when we were in Charlotte. So I got to make sure I specify that we're talking about the 717 and not a CRJ.
Contact 139, Raleigh Tower, runway 32, clear to land, traffic landing and departing the parallel 23.
Clear land for Delta 139.
Should be a nice arrival here for Delta 1407. Again, Delta 1550 from Atlanta just behind it.
Delta 462, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land. 23 right, clear to land, Delta 462. 1240 at 6.
See a lot of these in Charlotte. It's one of the reasons why I want to make my way back down to Charlotte before the 21st.
Delta 1407, turn left, Bravo 3, contact ramp for entry.
Bravo 3, straight to the land.
Next arrival is that Delta 1550 coming in from Atlanta. We've got another Delta behind that, Delta 462 from Los Angeles. And then we have another American from Charlotte on the downwind. Man, the weather really changed quite quickly. Went from no clouds in the sky to being kind of dark off to the west. Hopefully no threats of rain today. There wasn't any in the forecast, so shouldn't see any rain here this afternoon. Also, not only are we trying to make it to 600 likes today, but we're also trying to make it to 500 on the subscriber count, 9,500. Trying our best to get there. So again, if you guys aren't subscribed to the channel, please feel free to do so. It's another way to help out the channel, along with the likes. Bit of a wobbly arrival for the 737.
Touchdown off, Raleigh Tower, fly runway heading, runway 23 left, full takeoff. Delta 1550, turn left, Bravo 4, make a right turn on Bravo, contact ramp for entry.
Left on Bravo 4.
Still no movement out of Copa. They're sitting over there, but still no movement out of them. Delta 462, again, our next arrival. This one coming in from Los Angeles. Going to be followed by American Airlines 2704 coming in from Charlotte. A quick 30-minute flight, about 24 minutes for now.
American 2704, we turn out to the dog-legged visual 23 right.
2704 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, turn left.
Turn line, runway 23 right, American 2704.
Going 260 at 8.
So we had some wind gusts up to 17, but now the wind's kind of calmed down, which is good.
at 9 gets 15.
Oh, still at 15, there you go. She's calling it out there. Gust up to 15.
Runway 996 Foxtrot Golf 1, able to turn left heading 160.
Left 160, 96 Foxtrot.
So Afterburner, we're up here on the 7th floor. We're down on the north end of the parking garage.
36 Foxtrot Golf, contact departure, you have safe flight.
Go to departure, 96 Foxtrot, see ya.
Taxi 2854, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, line up and right for traffic landing.
I know, I guess quite a few folks spotting in different locations because, like I said, one of the folks from the Facebook plane spotting group was saying that the observation deck was full. No parking over there. They really need to do something about the observation deck. More parking and other things over there. Getting this one from Los Angeles.
Make a right turn on Bravo, contact ramp for entry.
4 hours, 16 minutes of flight time from LAX.
Taxi 2854, fly runway heading, runway 23 left, quick takeoff.
23 left, quick takeoff.
All right, breeze.
5854, runway heading.
Contact 139, hold short, runway 23 left, and remain this frequency.
Moxie off to Orlando. Moxie 2854. Headed out to the House of Mouse.
1260 at 11, good, 15.
So there we go. Our wind gusts are back up to about 15 knots. I feel like the wind's picked up quite a bit. In fact.
Contact 139, course connected to the jet back to Charlie. Contact the ground, point on the other side.
American 2704 from Charlotte, this A321, again traveling about 28 minutes or so. Ooh. Starting to get a little gusty up here. So we're over by the exit of the parking garage. 428 likes, thank you guys. Hopefully we can make it to 500 this afternoon.
363.5 Raleigh Tower, runway 32, clear to land.
Got a 737-800 for American Airlines. Still no movement out of Copa. We've got 3 though out for departure.
Bravo 4, join Bravo and taxi to parking. Contact the rim tower on 130.17. Take care. Bravo 4, Bravo to departure. American 2704, we'll see you.
Delta's off to New York. Frontier's off to Tampa. And that's Pike, the Sea Otter. And that 737's not up on radar anymore. Got an Exec jet coming in from Lakeland, a private owner. Hawker Beechcraft 400A. That one going to be the next arrival. Copa finally pushing back. We've been talking about Copa. There they are, finally. Pushing back there from Terminal 1 or Terminal 2. I did catch that Embraer arrival. So you'll have to go back, remember what time you landed, and go back in the show and check out your arrival.
She said she wanted to escape for a bit and get photos. Like the conga line here.
So again, Copa ready to go back to Panama City.
United's probably bigger than Frontier. Yeah, probably.
Alpha traffic will arrive 3-2, the commercial
Their
number.
consistency.
And we have an American Eagle.
I don't know how they're doing here.
Push back down here as well. A little farther back than normal.
Because United is just
So you can hear the MAX engines over there on the other side of Terminal 2 starting up for the Copa MAX 9.
Yeah. They just don't fly to them daily is the issue. It's like... Yeah. Did you want these guys or not? I have one. Well, you had another one already. I have one. Yeah. Oh, we missed it. They got the, while we were chatting, they pulled the, yeah, yeah.
3 Raleigh Tower and 2 Tourette, line up and wait.
Comes that Hawker Beechcraft 400A. 1 hour and 41 minutes of flight time.
Number 6 Golf Alpha, turn right when able, then red on Alpha, contact ground point under. American 2693, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, cleared for takeoff, then wind 260 at 12.
So American 2693, I believe they're headed back to DFW.
3605, turn right and join Charlie, hold short 23 left, semi-frequency.
No, that was it.
Alright, right to Charlie, hold short 23 left, 0 for 6
So this one went back to
Ready to go, 181 Foxtrot Alpha. Number 181 Foxtrot Alpha, Raleigh Tower, wind 260.
DFW or back to Miami, one of the two.
160, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Headed to Dallas.
Clear for takeoff, 181 Foxtrot Alpha.
Can hear Copa starting engine number 2 over there.
American 795, 235, Raleigh Tower, continue for 23 right, there'll be 2 departures, party level. Take care, 1518, Raleigh Tower, and a 23 right, line of point. 23 right, line of point.
So the next American arrival is coming in from Phoenix Sky Harbor. This one here, Republic Airways 5818, back to LaGuardia. Yeah, Ethan, I'm not looking forward to the pollen. It's just gonna be, the show's just gonna be a big yellow haze out here. It's not even gonna be, you know, it's not gonna look like normal. It's just gonna be a big yellow haze. Be interesting. Not ready for pollen season. I need to detail my car before then. It's been raining so much I haven't even washed my car in a couple of weeks, which is not normal. Normally I wash my car at least once a week. But given the weather and everything, I'm just like, all right, forget it. Might do that Monday evening before I leave the job site, before I leave work. So this one back to New York. I'm just glad I'm not allergic to the pollen.
American 795, traffic rolling with a Airbus. The wind is 208, right, 23 right, clear wind. 23 right, clear wind, American 795. Break 5818,
Oh, Frontier was up there, now they've gone away.
3307, thanks for the patience, for 23 left, line up and wait. 23 left, line wide,
Okay, yeah. Yours died actually, but it died after the.
So she's in
Yeah, because I was watching it every
Could be, Eric. The up and down with the temps this week has been nuts.
Frontier 3373 heading at 210.
All right, finally, Copa.
210 departure, Frontier 33.
It's gonna pop out here again. We've got American. Let's see where Frontier's headed. Frontier 3373. They're off to Tampa, Florida. That was Pike the Sea Otter. Next arrival, American Airlines 795 coming in from Phoenix Sky Harbor. 737 MAX 8. So good to see the MAX 8 for American Airlines this afternoon.
Yeah, they all have names.
So then there's
A number
Copa.
of us have been like trying to collect the like Savannah and Craig really like that too. They've tried to get all of the different animals. Yeah, all the different
In fact, one time I was here, I saw a cute manatee on 2
Twice.
different planes.
That's so cute.
Yeah, 'cause
I know.
Yeah.
I use double vision.
I'm obsessed
Foreigner.
with you. You're so funny. I'm obsessed with you.
I just love it.
You're so good.
So our 737 from Phoenix Sky Harbor.
Check.
all foul.
I'm gonna see
Yeah.
you with me.
Work days and Sundays.
You want to go in the shade over here?
Southwest 3307, got departure. Good day, sir, South 3307.
Also had Southwest 3307 departing off to Dallas Loves Field.
The wind at Raleigh is 200 at 9er, that's 16.
Looking at 1-6 for the wind gust.
23 left, clear for takeoff.
You can see how dark it's gotten off in the distance. Again, no rain in the forecast for this afternoon.
23 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait for 23 left, 991. Mark that back.
That was getting a little sideways here. Slipping it in. Yeah.
American 795, turn left at Bravo 4, join Bravo and taxi to parking. Contact the ramp tower 130.17, take care.
Yeah.
Bravo 4, Bravo, and Beverly, 795.
You can see the flags there
Rolling is a Cherokee that went
about mid-screen.
23 left, turn left. 23 left, turn left,
Yeah.
Kind of looks like a little bit of a tailwind, but I don't think it is. Up here on the parking garage, it is a headwind for them. Man, JetBlue doing Southwest things.
So we kind of
JetBlue looking like they're taxiing in a hurry.
I was gonna say, I actually kind of like to work with those, Dad.
Moving quite quickly. Ethan, welcome to economy class. That is 3 folks today who have joined the memberships. Again, we've gifted out about 12 or 14. So thank you guys for joining the memberships. Again, the memberships are what help keep the show rolling. Plus, like I said, the more memberships we have, the more emojis we can put up for you guys. Again, when you guys join the memberships, feel free to use our emojis. We got more coming to support your favorite airline. But again, we do have more coming.
Copa 467 at Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line up and wait. Runway 23 left.
Thank you so much, Ethan, for the support.
this Christina actually has. She has super it's like black accents. It looks really cool.
So we got an American Eagle departure.
Tower, good afternoon, Frontier Flight 1168, joining your visual 23 right. Frontier 1168, Raleigh Tower, roger. Runway 23 right, continue. There'll be traffic holding the position. 23 right, continue, Frontier Flight 1168. Departure, turn left to 210, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff, the wind 280 at 7.
All right, one of our viewers' grandmother's on board Copa 467 back to Panama City.
Departure heading 210.
So Copa 467 ready to go.
Departure, bring your 4685.
And then his wife has the CX-9. So, yeah, he's tried more of the newer ones and more in that size. They usually be black.
The meatball logo, yeah.
They had a CX-50.
The old Continental logos.
Yeah. They got another Tacoma. He traded Tacoma for Tacoma.
So again, Copa 467 back to Panama City.
And the Gulf of Power.
Frontier 1168, the wind 270.
This one is 737 MAX 9.
Frontier 369, turn right there on Alpha and contact ground perimeter.
So it's like you and Devin and him?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Nice early rotation for Copa.
Just wanted to make sure.
Wasn't sure they would pull that early. FedEx looking good in the sunlight. We've got Frontier up next. Frontier 1168 from Atlanta.
Yeah.
So I like having that suspense. Me personally, actually like that it's a little lower sometimes. I feel like it's more sturdier. It's also wider.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. It definitely seems like it's got a slightly wider stance now.
All right, 4 o'clock. Thank you guys for spending 6 hours with us today. Greatly appreciate that. If you guys are just joining us, make sure you turn up your quality to 2160. Smash that like button. Trying to get to 600 likes today. I feel like we'll get to 500 of those 600 likes. Again, we'll have a like challenge towards a little later on once we get all of our special liveries and our heavies. Speaking of heavies, Air France, American on the way, as well as the Alaska with the Seattle Kraken livery on board. That one We also have the Flagship Valor a little later on. And also, if you look at the link in the description for PayPal, again, we are working on trying to get a new computer. If you guys would like to donate to that cause so we can continue to bring you guys the 4K content, please feel free to click on the PayPal link in the description below. You can donate whatever you'd like to donate. Every little bit helps if you guys would like to. I'll make a post about that later. So if you guys, and I'll put a link to it in the post later on.
Yeah, it's a cool service. So he's talking to the gas station attendant, and he saw the North Carolina license plate. He was like, "Oh, my son goes to High Point University." At first, he looked at him kind of shocked. He was like, "You work at a gas station, but your son goes to High Point University." Like, wow.
So 58 minutes of flight time for this one from Atlanta. Frontier 1168. We're also trying to get to 500 on the subscriber count, so if you guys are new and haven't subscribed and are considering it, please do so. Trying to reach 9,500 likes today, or 9,500 subscribers today. That'll put us 500 away from our goal for Memorial Day, which I feel like we should definitely be able to make it. Ooh, wind gust picking up there. JetBlue 2486 back to JFK and A320-200.
2045 Raleigh Tower, good afternoon. The wind 30.
As we get one last good look at Lewis.
They made their own. Well, and the worst part is the houses around there. They were just like little houses from the 50s and 40s and earlier. And they bought it all up. It is interesting how different the neighborhood is there, because when you get right outside of there, it's definitely.
Might actually have to take our lens hood off here. Give me a second, because it tends to make things shake a little bit more with the winds. Let's go back and check this out while I put this away.
Yeah, I'd been a hug one several times. I'd never been able to you, and then when I went to one, right in the middle of
Next arrival, United 2485 coming in from Newark, New Jersey. This one an A319. So while we're waiting, let's give you guys a little update on what's going on with our heavies. Also, let's check on Alaska. Alaska, 1 hour, 20 minutes. Air France, 52 minutes. The American 777 looks like it's passing over Boston. One hour and 20 minutes for that one. So the Alaska Kraken and the American 777, those two will be quite even with one another. We've got Spirit Airlines coming in from Newark, New Jersey. They're getting ready to depart Newark in a moment. it. We've got United 2485 from Newark, an A319.
Yeah. But I also use Newark as kind of Philadelphia alternate. Yeah. Because touch Charlotte here. Exactly. Yeah. Because when Charlotte and Philly being American hubs, yeah.
So we use a 150 to 600 millimeter lens.
Well, what I think about is that them entering Newark
Gives us all of our zooming capabilities.
I think the cheapest I've ever is $29 from Charlotte to Philadelphia.
I wish Nikon made a 100 to 600 or 150 to 600. I'd be willing to go for that.
I went to Florida to actually do a trip.
Oh, yeah.
I made a trip out. And then COVID was shutting everything down. Then I flew to Philadelphia because I thought the last half of the two breaks would be there. And then flight prices started dropping like crazy. My grandmother bought a round trip flight from Philly to Charlotte for $60 to see my graduation. That was supposed to happen. And then she couldn't believe it. She called me out and said, "No, you can't believe it's $60 to go to Charlotte. Can you believe it?"
Huh.
I couldn't tell if that.
JetBlue. Oh, it is? Oh. I was
Yeah.
thinking that lighter blue.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
And then join Bravo taxi.
Yep, this one from Newark.
Left Queen Able, then tap right United 1045. And number 5310, Raleigh Tower, and 238 line up and wait.
Got another departure ready to go already. That Endeavor 5310 at CRJ. That one's not up on radar just yet. You'll see it in a moment. I assume it's the one headed probably to New York.
Another 2 Foxtrot Golf, Raleigh Tower, winds 2707 and a 32 coming in. And number 5310, the wind's 270 at 7, fly runway heading on a 23 right for takeoff. Runway heading, runway 23 right for takeoff.
So we're going to be in a little bit of a slowdown here for a few minutes. Endeavor 5310 off to Washington, D.C.
Number 622 Papa Foxtrot, Raleigh Tower, winds 2707 and a 23 right for the wind. 23 left for 2 Papa Foxtrot. 2 Papa Foxtrot, my mistake, and a 23 left. 23 left for the wind, the wind's 2607. 23 left for the wind.
I really feel like I need, so like we were talking about DCA earlier, right? So I feel like we need a different camera for different situations, right? Like, because I can't zoom out enough for like overhead shots, and it really stinks.
Number 880, Sierra Papa.
Because this lens doesn't give me enough zoom out. Even when I take off the what you call it zoom as well, the digital zoom that we have on it. Yeah, so I have this one cropped at the 1.5 for DX. So if we take that off, it's, you know, makes makes things a little bit better.
Number 8800 Papa affirmative, clear for takeoff, runway 23 left, fly runway heading.
Again, you don't get quite as much zoom as you would without it. So right here is DX full zoom. Let's go over here. I'll turn the DX off. You guys can see the difference. So that's with the DX off. So then you turn the DX back on, and that's what we're looking at as far as the focal lengths go.
Luckily, I could just make the take triple shot. Yeah.
But again, it's not enough for overhead shots, unfortunately, depending on how close they are. Need something like a video camera that'll zoom out, I don't know what, to 28, 30 millimeters up to 600. That would be nice. But finding something that will do that and be good at night is the hard part. As we know, we struggle with the night shots as well. That's part of the reason why we kind of calm down in the wintertime. Yeah, I thought about that Sigma. I've used Ramona's Sigma lens, and it doesn't have enough stabilization to be able to do this. So we use a Tamron currently for this, but in reality, what we really need for the show is an actual long range, short range video camera.
But yeah, just wanted to...
Especially for doing the show. So like, teleconverter would work, but we can't use just one fixed focal length, right? We've got to be able to zoom in and out for you guys. So that's the big deal. I have several different lenses, but our main one is the 150-600.
I personally would love to go.
Yeah, mine is decent for nighttime photography. It is a full frame mirrorless camera, but for doing the shows, it's not very good. Or at least I don't think it is. Everybody's like, "Oh, the night show looks great," and I see things a little bit differently than you guys do, I guess. But it's like there's an interruption between the camera and the software too. I've got another crop 4K camera at home too, but it doesn't. I switched to this one. I bought this one because I really wanted something mirrorless, so there was a lot less movement inside of it. It does fantastic for.
Wait for the curvature of the Earth though.
It does great for photos. Yeah, so my 150-200 is heavy too. I think I weighed this camera total. I think it weighs like 7 or 8 pounds, something like that total. So it's not something easy to maneuver when you're doing photography. United 2288 headed off to Denver. That's 737-900. This one here's not on my radar. It looks like a Gulfstream though.
Jess's brother was living there. Well, half brother. But anyways, he lives over there, but he's in the Army Reserves or National Guard or something. Anyways, and big boy.
55?
Yeah.
Good looking Gulfstream.
His dad has a horse.
Oh yeah.
It's his half sister's half sister.
So we'll see that one again in a minute. So again, the lens is heavy, the camera setup is heavy, but again, like I said, us being able to zoom in and out for you guys and things like that takes a lot of range.
Kind of would like to go just, yeah.
I just need to go to the camera store and
There we are.
see what kind of video cameras video cameras they have on in stock. Try to rent one, see what I can do, how much it costs, this, that, and the other.
She posted something recently about she was going to have to go to, she was looking for a dog sitter. She's up from the Northeast, like up in New York.
Yeah, I have a 7200 f2.8. It's fantastic out here at night. Unfortunately, though, we were talking about stabilization a minute ago. It does not have good stabilization capabilities for doing the show.
So, I don't know how long he's going to, I think we heard maybe.
This one coming across from runway 32.
Let's see. So that might be another summer thing. Maybe go out to Denver.
And it's Denver and New Orleans. I feel like in New Orleans.
I've been to New Orleans years and years ago. I didn't. It's not as fun as probably would be.
I would probably, so depending on what camera we decided to buy, I would probably end up switching back to this one for nighttime stuff. Because, I mean, it's like I said, it's decent. I just wish the lens was an f2.8. But that, you know, with the range on it, it'd be outrageously expensive. Being a 150 to 600. I think it goes down to 5.3, but once you are 5.6, it goes down to f5. But when you go down that low, it takes away some of the sharpness of the lens, especially at night. You'll see like the lights all hazy looking and weird looking.
Underground fuel vault.
Here's our Gulfstream.
We're in you should just text him, like take a picture of your phone, or you could call him and say, hey, open your window and wave at us.
Hey, I'm at the airport. I can see.
Turn left and wave.
Yep, I see.
I got photos of him doing that.
Yeah, Terminal 2? Okay. Wow. That's hope you get a good tip. Yeah. Okay, that works out. That's,
Alright, gonna charge the radio. The radio did officially die.
Hi.
I knew it wouldn't last all day because I forgot to take it in and charge it last night like a doofus.
The lady that called Uber said she left her clothes in the hotel room. So he's dropping off her clothes. So yeah. Well, she ordered the Uber ride specifically to get delivered.
Oh my God!
Yeah. Yes.
I thought she just had the Uber ride, and then that's crazy. That's so nice.
He's about to make this exchange.
You should get some photos of it.
Oh, we already got him when he waved.
Where is he?
He's in the red, right behind the Park RDU Express bus. The second one. Yeah, the second one.
Okay.
He's in the red Forester that's right. You can see the back of it. There he is, right there.
Our next arrival is going to be Airstar Charters Cessna Citation CJ2 Plus.
That's my dad.
Gonna also have Endeavor 5400 coming in from Cincinnati, a CRJ 900 LR, followed by Republic Airways 4497. Again, a little bit of a slowdown here as we get ready for our rush in. Everybody's gonna start rushing back in.
He's getting fussed at too. Is he pointing at me? I don't know if he's pointing at us or the Suburban that was honking at him. Well, I think the boss was honking at the Suburban that was honking.
Air France looking at 36 minutes. American 173 Heavy, they're passing over the Hamptons, looking at an hour and 8 minutes for them. Ooh, they got a big old fancy Cadillac out here for this one.
Small world.
Yeah, for real.
I run into several former classmates. I grew up in Eastern North Carolina, and at UNC, I've actually run into several classmates that have like randomly showed up with like people that I knew.
Endeavor 4967 going to be our next departure. That one headed off to Austin, Texas.
Yeah, you're like,
So
hey
it's-
guys.
Yeah, it's so weird sometimes. We went to on Friday night. Jess and I went to see Seth Meyers.
There you go.
And
Oh wow.
I run into folks like all the time. I just like people a lot.
Breeze Airways getting ready for departure again. Another A220.
Run into anybody we know here at this. 20 minutes later, I was walking in the lobby and up on the second
That
floor,
Breeze, Moxie 331, headed back to New Orleans.
He walked by, I was like, hey Craig. He was like, oh.
So that one went from New Orleans to here to Louisville, Kentucky, from Louisville, Kentucky back to here, and now it will head back to New Orleans.
He was like comedy specials or anything, but I just watch him show on YouTube and all. And so I don't step up it. But yeah, anyways, I was like,
Right, royalty, one percenters.
doing that. We're also going to send a government.
Could be somebody government, maybe. Doubtful, but maybe.
Yeah. And we're also going to go see Hamilton. I saw Hamilton on Broadway last year, and Jess has not seen it live before, so I'm very excited. Yeah, it was really good. The big plays.
That's not. Is that the right amount for a 2.5 hour ride?
So there's our A220 back to New Orleans. Again, 36 minutes left for the arrival of Air France, that first 777 this afternoon. Looking at Endeavor 5400 from Cincinnati, going to be our next arrival. 1 hour, oh, not even an hour, 52 minutes of flight time. That one will be arriving here in just a moment. That CRJ departure off to Austin. Endeavor 4967. Again, this one back to New Orleans. A220 off.
Hey guys. Yeah, I heard that I heard that Terminal E is like crazy. Really? I've never been to Terminal E.
Oh yeah, that side. Yeah.
Like why is it just like so far away from that?
Yeah, so it's all
Alright, our CRJ touching down.
Oh, okay, yeah. So
from Cincinnati.
okay. Yeah.
Ooh, a little hard on the nose.
Can't get it.
Seemed like quite the hard touchdown for this CRJ.
That's like one of these. Yeah. So the first one I was flying out, this would have been the Delta flight that I took to go to and one of my neighbors, Bo, dude, he's since moved up to Hillsborough, but Bo was on the same flight. And I was like, Bo, what are you doing here? And he was like, and he was like, man, if I'd known we could have ridden together.
Public Airways 4497. Again, this one coming in from New York. 1 hour and 12 minutes of flight time for the E175 here. Hold on. Got to mute the music. So you might only be able to hear me here for just a minute. I don't know what they're listening to, but definitely don't want to get a copyright strike here on the show. Vitor, good night to you. Good evening. Southwest in a Max. All right. Hopefully they're done with the music. 737 at Max 8 for Southwest. This one, Southwest 331 off to BWE.
Oh, I thought you meant like it would take like brain signals. Oh, no, it wasn't fancy. It was literally a pole. And she would point, like click with this. Now they probably have faster internet flights out of, but anyways, that's what she did. So, like, she would talk about, like, Asian or stuff, and, like, she would do like, oh, cool, that's actually whatever. And then we met her, and we're like, oh, I can't believe that. But anyways, actually, this is actually like, she's one of those airlines.
And if I have any questions, because I know my work, like the writing system is to just don't take today. I apologize, but she'll want to do a writing system. Yeah, thank you so much for
So, yeah, she was on there, and she, of course, I hadn't seen her in years, but I saw her on the Facebook, and I was like, and I saw her when we were leaving, but I'm like,
Interesting. That's the one that we missed because of the departure.
sorry, I gotta go to a connecting thing, but, it was really and anyway, so yeah.
So Southwest getting ready to go, headed back to BWE.
Crystal, my coworker, is when I was in med school, she was on the flight oh, that's when I really knew her. She was sitting in first class.
There's a couple of people hanging out up here on the parking garage this afternoon.
Yeah,
Iris, good afternoon. Yeah, there's a couple folks hanging out up here on the parking garage. The observation deck was full, so they came up here. So for reference, if you guys ever wonder why we don't do too many overlook shows or observation deck shows, that's part of it. Our microphone is really, really sensitive, and it picks up on everybody's conversation. Not to mention the vibration and the shaking, and there's kids down there screaming and running around and stuff like that. And like we said before, I do not want to be disrespectful to plane spotters down there and be in the way of them, but Again, this is one of the reasons why we don't go down there too often. Republic Airways 4403 coming in from Chicago O'Hare, 1 hour 22 minutes of flight time for the E175LR. Going to be our next arrival. So again, we're looking at about 30 minutes for the Air France arrival.
Yeah, he's ready for it. I mean, he's got it.
I really hope that Alaska does not decide to go full length and taxi up the hill behind us when they get here. Yeah, I would love for them to do something over on the other side like they did in Charlotte. But the airport's definitely outgrown this observation deck. 100%. Get more and more folks every day who come down and do that, especially in the summer, spring and summer. It's a beautiful day out here today. Nothing against anybody hanging out down there, of course, you know, it's an absolutely gorgeous day. So I think this is probably the fullest it's been. I haven't been down there in quite a while. 499 likes. Thank you guys for smashing the like button. We're right at the bottom of the hour here. Trying to reach 600 likes today. Still got a couple more hours left in the day. About an hour and a half left in the show, so make sure you guys smash the like button. Trying to get to 4,500 on the subscriber count. I haven't checked it in a while to see where we're at. We were up to 460, 63 the last time I checked it. A couple special liveries later. You'll want to make sure that you're watching the show in 4K. Again, always broadcasting to you guys in 4K. Also, if you were trying to get a new computer, if you guys haven't been here for that conversation either, you can click the link in the description for PayPal. Consider donating. Any dollar amount works. Again, we're trying to get a new computer because we've had issues with this one, and we want to continue to bring you guys the 4K. We don't want to downgrade our quality.
I completely forgot to thank you guys.
So I'm going to refresh this here really fast.
Thank you so much. I'm gonna head out, but I had you guys on Facebook Messenger. You guys like any information I need. I know my project manager wants to do like a writing story on it.
464 likes. So thank you guys for smashing the like button. I really wish it would roll with the amount of likes.
Really? Oh my god, what?
So thank you guys again for smashing the like button. Greatly appreciate that.
I was like, she was like, would you be okay about doing that? I'm like, yeah, sure. I like working in medical education, so why wouldn't I? And she was like, learning to write about medical.
Frontier 3074 coming in from Cleveland. Lone Star, the Longhorn Steer, up next. A320, 56 minutes from Cleveland.
Do you mean Columbia, South Carolina, or Columbia? Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. That's
Her professor has
Followed by PSA 5476 coming in from Philadelphia.
So yeah, he actually runs for public. And I was like, wow.
That one a CRJ. Followed by Envoy 3815 from Washington, D.C.
Like one of my in the med school, her husband, Dr. Sandra, wasn't
Got a couple coming up from the south as well. Delta 1312 from MCO. Delta 1235 from Atlanta.
so random. It's so
but very cool.
Air France getting ready to cross over into North Carolina. 23 minutes left for that 777's arrival.
Probably. Yeah, so you weren't keeping us, don't worry.
Okay, good. I was like, I hope I'm on.
No. We both hadn't been out in a while, so it was like kind of a fun, like, yeah, let's keep hang out for a minute.
I love it. Awesome. Yeah, I love
So again, Frontier 3074 coming in from Cleveland.
Yeah,
Oh, cool.
I don't know where like the.
That's probably where we went yesterday. That's where most of the private planes is all pretty much there. So you'll probably have to go to that exact same gate where we first parked over there. They used to have some over on this side, but they don't have that anymore. Yeah. So almost 100% you're going to be over there.
Well, thank you for sending that to me initially. I really appreciate that because I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah. Just follow this exact place. Yeah.
Got an A321 for American Airlines getting ready to head back to Charlotte.
Oh, so you can finish product too.
Yeah, I definititely want to see that when you get done.
I hope it comes out pretty good.
Yeah.
Drive safely.
Lone Star, the Longhorn steer. So we get the American Eagle departure. Again, that 737's getting ready to head back to Charlotte, or A321, excuse me. This one here, Republic Airways 4652 off to Chicago O'Hare 737. Man, I'm losing it. It's been a long day. This E175 off to Chicago.
Pretty cool to see like fighters right above us that were armed. You'll see that.
PSA ready to touch down from Washington D.C. via Reagan. About a 43-minute flight here for PSA. 54 minutes for the CRJ. No delay for them. There's another one coming right behind them. This one's from Philadelphia. Sorry, I got the two mixed up. This one from Philadelphia. The next one coming in from DCA. So 54 minutes of flight time for this one. 41 minutes from DCA for the other one. We do see every now and then a CRJ 900 for American Eagle from DCA.
It takes 40 minutes to pull.
It's not like it's a tiny plane either. It's not.
It's our E175 from DC. This one actually from DC. No confusion now. Got a few minutes here before the Air France 777 arrival. So American back to Charlotte. Again, we'll be looking for Flagship Valor here in a little bit. Closer to 5:30, 6 o'clock. We'll be looking for that next arrival from Charlotte, because it is going to be the Flagship Valor livery. Oh yeah, we're going to get busy now. There's a couple more Deltas coming in. The one from Tampa and the other from Atlanta up next. Delta 1312 or 1213. I think it's 1312 from Tampa.
Historical stuff, which is very cool. Interesting. It had so much ancient stuff too.
American 2704 off to Charlotte. All right, here's our next arrival, Delta 1312, coming in from the House of Mouse, coming in from Orlando. 1 hour and 17 minutes of flight time for this one. This one, a A320 200. Feels like the wind's picked up just a little bit here. Next arrival is Delta 1335 coming in from Atlanta. So we got the two loud ones here below us. We're up to 472 on the subscriber count. So again, thank you guys for liking and subscribing to the channel.
It's funny how big it's grown up over the years, like just from what you see on like TV or whatever.
Trying to get back to our.
What about the station? She's like, no, the whole thing was that they get really carried it on this campaign and stuff because it was like this, like it.
And plus, what is worse than expensive?
Gulfstream departure. No, the wind is definitely picked up a bit. So here's Delta from Atlanta. Necessarily a rough touchdown, but definitely not the smoothest for Delta from Atlanta. Sunset's coming. Not quite golden hour yet, but definitely looks like it on camera. As Delta falls away. It was definitely quite a difficult landing, wasn't it? 473 likes. Thank you guys for smashing the like button. Don't know that we're going to make it quite to 500 or 600 today, but I definitely think we can make it to 500. Again, our goal is set for 6, but I think we're going to be closer to 500 this afternoon. Air France coming up. Going to be number 2 for arrival. Endeavor 5109 from LaGuardia is going to be our next arrival, CRJ. Again, Air France coming across behind that CRJ in a moment. Right? So like I said, Air France number 2 for arrival. They're looking at about 3 minutes for that 777-200. Going to get quite the steady flow of traffic here, starting with this CRJ. Alaska 572, another one that we're waiting on. 31 minutes out. Again, if you guys are just joining us, that does have the Seattle Kraken livery. very nice livery. Hopefully it doesn't go, I'm really hoping that they'll turn and come up the hill in front of us and not go full length and go up the hill behind us. But I have a feeling that's probably what they'll end up doing. CRJ. Again, this one coming in from LaGuardia, Endeavor 5109. Yeah, right, Caleb? It is. So yeah, Globex taking the Canes out to Seattle to play the Kraken, and we've got the Seattle Kraken livery coming to us tonight. Kind of hoping they would shut down engines before the Air France arrival. Doesn't seem like they're going to. Nobody's out here to grab either one of these American Eagles. So 24 likes away from 500. We've got 30 minutes. I think we can do 25 more likes in 30 minutes before the American arrival. I'm sure we can get to 480 before the Air France 777 touches down. So if you guys haven't smashed the like button, please do so. And again, if you guys are just joining us, make sure your settings are set to 2160. So we had one of the biggest one plane watch and dumps the other day. What day was that? Was that Wednesday? Had a ton of people come in for the departure, and then like 40 people left after the departure. So again, if you guys would smash the like button, please, and thank you. Air France up next. Oh, they're going to shut them down just in time. Thank goodness. Enjoy the 777 arrival. So of course we'll see them tow that one to the gate here shortly. Next arrival for us is going to be United 2091. I almost said 2091. Good sounding GEs for that Air France. Sitting over there facing us. Got an exec jet on final, private owner. This one coming in from Harrisburg. Cessna Citation CJ2. So again, if you guys are just joining us, please smash the like button. Trying to get to 500 at least today. And again, if you guys are just joining us as well, we've got the Seattle Kraken livery coming in about 25 minutes, as well as the American 777 from London. We'll start checking on Flagship Valor. That one's supposed to be coming in from Charlotte around 6:20. So if that one is still on the roster and is on its way, then we will stay for that arrival. If it is not, we will end around 6 p.m. So this is United 2091 coming in from Chicago, 737 MAX 9. We're 15 likes away from 500. Frontier 3330 coming in from Dallas. Weston the Woodpecker up next. Could be our next arrival. we'll ever see KLM here. Possibly way down the road, but as of right now, I don't see it in our near future, but I could be wrong. You never know with the airport. They're always adding different airlines and flights. So a good look at West and the Woodpecker here, coming in from Dallas-Fort Worth. Next arrival, Southwest 19. Coming in from Houston, 737-700, 2 hours and 12 minutes of flight time. We're getting ready to see our Boeing 717, aka Mad Dog MD-95, pass behind there. So that one will depart. No, so Eric, they can't, when they're with the 777, they have to be towed into the gate. They're not allowed to make their way into the gate by themselves. Right there on the corner. They do it also with American Airlines, the 777 as well. So we'll see them tow that into the gate here in a minute, but again, they're not allowed to make that turn in the 777 on their own. Perfect touchdown for Southwest.
It's that guy right up there. It's
got another Southwest. This one going to be a Max 8. Southwest 2152 coming in from BWE. United headed out for departure here, as you guys can see, and a couple others. There's a Delta. I think there might have been 2 Deltas. No, again, they're not allowed to make this turn on their own. Now, if you have the Dreamliner or the A330. You're allowed to pull into this gate on your own, but with any of the 777s, you're not allowed to. Delta, before they went over to Air France, and the Delta was operating it via the 767 for a long time. Let's go over to our arrival. Southwest, the Max 8 from BWE. Nice arrival for Southwest. 2 for 2 as the 777 finishes up its arrival. By the way, again, if you guys are new to the channel and don't know about the Air France debacle, I think on their second time here, you see that lone looks like a barrel, but it's not. It's a concrete thing. It used to hold a light pole, a lot like that light pole. And I think it was Air France's second or third time here they hit it. They hit it with a Dreamliner. There's our Mad Dog, the Boeing 717, not a CRJ. Getting ready to head back to Detroit, Michigan. Delta 1407. Off into the sunset for the Mad Dog. Not quite the sunset, got about another hour or so before the sun actually sets here. So we're gonna have to start watching the Charlotte area. We've got Spirit Airlines coming in here in just a little bit. The United you're looking at there, off to Houston. United at 2407. Next arrival is going to be Republic Airways at 4402. Got another Southwest as well, Southwest 2613. Again, another one from the House of Mouse. Another one coming from MCO in just a few minutes. And again, the Kraken livery is now 11 minutes out. Yeah, it was a Novello and a Southwest. Nobody was on board either plane. They were moving one of them. So ground crews bumping into each other. So again, the Seattle Kraken livery coming up. We've got JetBlue coming up too. This one an A220. That's going to be that new livery, JetBlue 2283. We've got American 1894 arriving in 20 minutes from Charlotte. We've got Spirit Airlines as well coming in from Newark, New Jersey. American 173 Heavy from London, that 777, 13 minutes out now. Oh, we got somebody, let's see, hold on. Somebody decided they did not like the arrival. Called off that approach. So that's Republic Airways 4402 from Chicago, calling off their approach. Can we call that a go-around? I don't know. But it is the second one of the day. If you wanted to call that a go-around. Now, with them flying off, Southwest is going to be our next arrival. Southwest 2613. That is another emoji we need. We need a go-around emoji, don't we? We're trying to get all of the airline emojis in first, and then after that we'll sit and make a list of all the other ones that you guys might want. But again, we got to have more members to continue to bring you guys as many emojis as possible. I don't know if there's a limit on how many emojis you can have. I would assume it's a certain amount. Going to be another beautiful Southwest arrival. Again, this is going to be a 737-700 from Orlando, arriving in 1 minute, 1 hour 18 of travel time. So he missed that approach completely. I don't even think he got close enough down to where he could call it really a go-around. But let's see if we can get ATC going back for the last hour of the show. See if it'll hold out. We've let it charge for another hour. Again, apologies for that. My goofy self forgot to take the battery or the radio in yesterday, so apologies for that one. So the JetBlue arrival is going to be a nice one. Again, it's going to be the new livery A220. Seen a lot of A220s today. Here we go with this. Why? Why do you do this right now? Yes. Hopefully that worked. Sorry. A little behind the scenes chaos. Another really nice arrival for Southwest. This one depart over here, or is this another missed attempt? Alright, I gotta do something really fast before Miss Carolina drives me nuts. Well, she waits to do this stuff while I'm on the air. Send me that code. Are you even married? If somebody's not asking you to send you that code. Alright, looks like JetBlue's up next. JetBlue's going to come in on this side too. JetBlue 2283 from Boston. Not sure what's going on over here on 23 right. It's part of the reason why I turned the radio back on, because if that prop was a go around as well.
Raleigh Tower, Sterling 254, visual 23 left. Sterling 254, Raleigh Tower, 23 left, clear to land. 23 left, clear to land, Sterling 254. Air 4402, 23 right. We're Air 4402, Raleigh Tower, 23 right, clear to land. 3 right, clear to land, Air 4402. Tower, Vector Flight 1669, short of 23 right, ready for departure. Vector Flight 1669, Raleigh Tower, fly runway heading 23 right, clear for takeoff, no delay, traffic 4.5 miles. 23 right, clear for takeoff, runway heading, Vector Flight 1669.
Absolutely smooth touchdown for JetBlue.
23 right, clear to land. 23 right, Alaska 572.
All right, Alaska 572. This is the one we've been waiting for. It's going to be after Spirit as well as the Republic Airways. You heard them call it. So Alaska 572 with the Seattle Kraken livery. This is Frontier 1669 off to Atlanta. So this one is Republic Airways 4402. This is the one that gave us the go around a moment ago. Well, the missed approach. Thank you, Clark. I saw that your membership yesterday. Thank you so much for joining the memberships yesterday. So again, thank you to everybody who's joined the memberships between today and yesterday. I think we've had 3 or 4 of you guys join the membership. Spirit from Newark, New Jersey. Should be another nice arrival.
Got 4402 left turn on from 4 right turn on the runway next to left northwest. You can contact us for the entry.
So trying to get to 500 likes before the 777 arrival. Make sure you guys smash the like button for that. The 777 getting really close. We'll get Spirit in here, then we'll get on to the Seattle Kraken livery, which we've been waiting all day for.
35 Crossway 23 left to Charlie. Contact ground on the other side. Traffic 4 position. Good afternoon. I'd like company 308, visual approach at 203 right. 330, Valley Tower, number 23 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 2 right, and I company 36. During 254 right, set at Alpha 2, taxi via Alpha Monitor ground point hunter. Alpha 2, taxi via Alpha Monitor ground, Tower 2.
Also, if you guys are new, please feel free to subscribe. We're trying to get to 500 today on the subscriber count. Last I counted, we were about 25 away. I'm really hoping this one doesn't run full length, but it probably will. Come on, turn left. Turn left onto Bravo, please. Turn left. Don't go right. Come on, go left. The suspense is killing me. Please. Go. Oh, you guys can't see it. Camera's a little too low today for that. Come on. No, no, no. Dang. Going to the right, just like I thought they would. So they'll go down to the other end of Terminal 2 and they'll head up the hill behind us, unfortunately. American 2308 coming in from Los Angeles, 4 hours, 12 minutes of flight time for another 737 MAX 8. Again, this one from LAX. Oh, American 173 Heavy calling in. They are number 2 for arrival. JD, I don't know. I honestly don't know. I've only flown them once, and I honestly didn't have any issue with them. But I imagine if I flew Frontier more often and had to deal with it, then it might be pretty bad. But again, I flew Frontier once and really didn't have an issue, but a lot of folks do. So, you know, I'm just one person, one opinion. Nice touchdown for the Max. There is a reason I flew it once. They were cheap. They were actually the cheapest one to get me to Orlando at the time, because that was before Breeze Airways started flying from here to Orlando. All right, so American 7795. This one's headed to Phoenix. So they're rolling. 777's right here. Should have plenty of time. We'll stick with the 777. Enjoy the 777 arrival. I know it's going to be hard to hear over the APU down there, but enjoy.
You're on the tower bridges. Go back to 124.95, 5485. American 75 to report. Good day, American 795.
Interesting, they made them go all the way down to Bravo 1. So they'll run full length all the way down. I wonder why they did that. So again, that was American Airlines 173 Heavy from London Heathrow, 8 hours, 22 minutes of flight time. Make sure you guys smash the like button if you would, please. American 1894, come up from the east side instead of the west. I would assume that was because of the go-around of the other American Eagle. So now we have about 30 minutes left in the show, but we're also waiting to find out if we have Flagship Valor from Charlotte. We've got American Airlines at 30:45 from Miami at 15 minutes.
Jet traffic, jet traffic at 12 o'clock, maybe 12:30 to about 3 and a half.
Got a Delta Connection Endeavor 5260 from Newark, New Jersey on final. Looks like they're going to come to the left.
American 1894 outside of Cuckoo for 231. American 1894, Raleigh Tower, wind calm, and number 2, about 5 and trail of...
So there you go. There's 2-for-1 shot there. The CRJ on the left, right side of your screen, at the A321 on the left. So this one flying about an hour and 6 minutes. 509 likes. We got 30 minutes to get to 600. If we don't have Flagship Valor. If we have Flagship Valor, we have about an hour left in the day. Going for 8 hours today. I hope the arrivals stay on 2-3 left, to be honest. The sun's coming out. It's going to make these arrivals spectacular. Hey, Barb, good afternoon. Another nice arrival. Let's see how American fares here. This A321 again from Charlotte. We've got a United A319 sitting at the end of the runway. Dang, Tyler Reddick out front again. Let's go. I know, I'm not watching it right now. Normally, some weekends I'll have the race on my cell phone popped up in the corner. Smooth arrival. So, the A319 is still sitting out here. I think this one's going to go back to Dulles.
American 1894, turn right Alpha 2, go straight across, and go with Echo, contact ground up order. Alpha 2, Echo, ground point, American 1894.
I know I'm getting close to being ready for lunch and dinner. Y'all know I don't eat during the show, or try not to anyway. Public Airways 4658 is going to be our next arrival for Terminal Tucson. Fly exclusive from Tampa, 1 hour 42 minutes, arriving in 2 minutes. That's going to be a Honda jet. That is not the next arrival. I don't know what this one is, but we do have a Honda jet. HA420 Honda jet. Not sure what this one is. Looks like a Cessna Citation. Yes, Miss Carolina, can you post the PayPal link there in the chat for the computer fund? So again, we are trying to get a computer, a new computer here. So that'll go through our PayPal account. There she is, finally coming around, that American at 777. Pulling in to the gate. So hopefully Miss Carolina is still here. If not, that link is in the description below. I'll post a thing. We'll figure out how to make a post later this evening if you guys would like to contribute to us getting a new laptop so we can continue to give you guys this wonderful 4K content. Otherwise, I'm going to have to turn the settings down. Our computer's not having it. The last couple of episodes of the show. Oh, what a shot. That United right into the sun. Got our Honda jet coming up. This is my style right here. I own a Honda car. Why not own a Honda airplane too? So again, this one coming from Tampa. 1 hour and 45 minutes of flight time for the little Honda jet. At the American Eagle arrival. Hold on, Tony. I'll get her to put that in the chat.
And then the 5152 Raleigh Tower, the wind is calm on the departure by runway heading, runway 23 right with takeoff.
Hey, somebody purchasing a shirt. Thank you so much, Todd. Definitely want to turn back and look at that Honda jet here in just a minute.
Right there, 4470, control, full short 23 right, give me 60 seconds for your flow time.
Oh, okay. There you go, Tony. In case you missed it, she put it in there a little while ago. But there you go, Tony. The PayPal link for the computer fund.
Level 5152, clear departure.
It's our Honda Jet. Gonna wait on our Honda Jet to come around here. Public Airways 4497 going to be our next departure. That departure of the CRJ Endeavor 5152. That one's headed off to Nashville, Tennessee. Yes, fun fact there, Honda Jets are built in Greensboro, North Carolina. About an hour and a half from here, 2 hours from here, whatever it is.
Public Air 3520, visual 2. Big 3520, Raleigh Tower, wind calm, and then 23 right to the wind. Direct settle Africa, 3520.
Here it comes. So a North Carolina built jet here. Next arrival looks like it's going to be United. It's a Republic 3520, but it is United Express coming in from Newark, New Jersey. It's going to be an E175LR. That's a good idea, Christopher Brown. Bring some snacks, some snackage, some lunch. Yeah, that is a good idea. Bring Miss Carolina the fettuccine. Yeah. From Fazoli's.
Turn left at the Bravo Ford and then right on the Bravo.
This one here is not on my radar, but we do have Delta 2519 coming in from Minneapolis, an A320 in just a moment. I don't know what this one is right here. Looks like another exec jet possibly. also got American Airlines 3045 coming in from Miami. Again, we're keeping an eye on Charlotte to see if we get the Flagship Valor livery. It's supposed to be here around at 6:21. Is that still on its way? Oh, 7. Oh. So I guess, so it's not then. No. So Flagship Valor not coming, it looks like, according to Jet Tip.
Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, line of wait. They just have a little bit more time, 1305 Bravo. 05 Bravo,
so,
wait, hold shorter 23 left, advise ready.
Got about 15 minutes left in the show. Let's find out how many likes we can get in those last 15 minutes. I'm going to take and zoom out real quick and see if we have anything significant after those few minutes. We've got American Airlines 1888 from Dallas. That one is 25 minutes away. They also have Republic Airways 5727 coming in from Boston. Got Sun Country coming up. They got 49 minutes left in their day. But we really don't have anything of significance coming in after 6 o'clock, it looks like. Nothing to keep us here an extra 49 minutes just for Sun Country.
3045 Raleigh Tower, number 2, we're to direct and left.
Number 222, right about 3045.
Number 82 Alpha Raleigh Tower, yeah, buddy.
So Delta 2519 again coming in from Minneapolis, this A320. We're up to 519 likes, so thank you guys for smashing the like button today.
1305 Bravo Raleigh Tower, the wind is calm on departure, turn left to 160, runway 23 left, 34 out. On departure, turn left to 160, take the pickup 235.
Exec jets today, but not a whole lot of them sticking around for too long this afternoon. Everything looking good over there on the GA side. Again, our next arrival is going to be another Delta. No, this is American, sorry, excuse me. American 3045 from Miami. C-17 overhead to the south. I don't know. I'll have to get Ramona to watch that one for me. It's coming from the southwest. So flight time from Miami for this one, 1 hour, 47 minutes.
Zero 05 Bravo, kind of departure. Over departure, 05 Bravo. Contact the lift tower 130.17.
Oh, it turned out to the left. Yeah.
We'll go to the left tower, American 3045. Good night.
So we got Frontier. It looks like Chew the Pika
Turn left to 160 and contact departure after this.
coming back out for departure. Karen with a purchase. Thank you guys so much again. In the coming days, if Miss Carolina doesn't already have a poster thing made for us to put up, maybe we'll put up a poll question for you guys on different things, or just somewhere for you guys to comment on what you guys would like to see coming next in the merch store. Coffee cups, different shirts, things like that. Need to sit down and come up with some designs. Of course, Miss Carolina designing all of our merch. All of the money that you guys spend on the merch goes over to her side of the business. So thank you guys for getting your Carolina Aviation merch today. No, it's the first time. We had Sammy the Squirrel, Marty the Marmot, then Chew the Pika. Today we did see Chew the Pika a couple weeks ago. Last weekend maybe, weekend before last, I can't remember exactly which. Just think, this time next Sunday, it's going to be 6:51, not 5:51. So that daylight savings is coming. Oh, best day of the year by far. A couple more departures here. So there you go, Miss Carolina adding a couple of things. The more the design, the more the cost. And again, we don't make the prices. The thing that she uses makes the prices. Eventually, if we can both run this, if we can make this full time for ourselves, then maybe we'll be able to run our own merch too. I don't know. We'll see. All right, 525 likes. Again, thank you guys for smashing the like button today. Getting ready to wind things down here with the last couple of departures. It's been a nice 8-hour day. A little disappointed that we didn't have Flagship Valor. And of course we have those emojis to work on this week. Hopefully we'll have those up for you guys. We'll be back Wednesday night, of course. Then we'll start going Tuesday and Thursday after the time change. Hopefully we don't run into any parking issues. When you start adding days during the week, we tend to run into issues with parking, so hopefully we won't have that problem. We didn't have it too much last year, but we only really ran like Wednesday, Friday of last year. But this year we're going to try to really bump things up for you guys. All right, Envoy 3597, this one off the Chicago O'Hare. Again, we'll also get the link for the PayPal if you guys would like to donate for the computer fund. We'll get that situated as well over on the show. So we'll be mentioning that for quite a while here until we can get the money we need raised for the new computer. I don't know that Miss Carolina has a favorite plane or livery. So let me tell you a quick story here before we sign off here. When we went down to Charlotte last time, we went into the museum, of course, as you guys know, and because I was looking for planes, model planes, and Miss Carolina bought a cheat sheet of airplanes, seating capacities, plane type, all the things on a little brochure pamphlet type deal there. Frontier 2072 off to Philadelphia. Chew the Pika. We also got Southwest 1975 getting ready to head to Austin, Texas. 737 700 CT. That one taxiing out. Almost a full moon here this evening as well. Clouds kind of covering it up there. Southwest 1975 again off to Austin, Texas. 737-700. They're cleared for takeoff, so Southwest will do Southwest things. Give us a nice turn and burn here. Thank you, Eddie. Glad you guys enjoyed the show. Again, we don't have anything of significance to cover any more time today. Got that Sun Country, but that's in 49 minutes. It'll be dark by the time they arrive. So Southwest gonna do the Southwest thing, turn and burn. Getting this one off to Austin, Texas. Go pick folks up from the race, maybe. Got one more arrival here. Republic Airways 4411 from Philadelphia. Man. Come on, cloud. Need the cloud to move from in front of us. From in front of the moon. Yeah, they're all the birds are filing in to roost. Throwing off my focus here on the camera. Thank you, Eddie. Oh yeah, there's a long way to go. 29 laps left to go. As soon as I'm done with the show here, I'm planning on turning it on my phone. So 58 minutes from Philadelphia.
4411, turn left on Charlie, quick right on Bravo, and taxi to parking. Contact the ramp tower on 130.17 for entry.
It would be kind of nice if he went 3 for 3. All right, you guys, that is it for the day. Thank you guys for tuning in once again. Hope you guys enjoyed the show. Again, we'll get some posts up about the computer fund, as well as get you guys some way to comment on what you guys would like to see in the merch store. We'll be back Wednesday again next week. Time change. Don't know if we'll be here next week or if we'll be in Charlotte. Haven't decided yet what we want to do, or if we're going to wait another week and go to Charlotte. Again, we've got the 21st coming up as well, but I'd like to make it down there again beforehand. But anyway, hope you guys have enjoyed this broadcast today. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Enjoy the start to your week. Good night, everybody.
Raleigh Tower, good evening. The wind is calm. On departure, turn left at 160, runway 23 left.